Little Hereford calf. You got to order, John? You got to order? Huh? What do you give? 350, 400, 450, 550, 6, 7, 6.5, 6.5, $650, 700, half, 750. You want him? So 700 Varner. OX. It don't look like you're gonna get any. Spotted ever. Where's Amos? Pretty good effort right there. $3.10, 320, 310, 20, 30, 330, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 380, 90, 410, 410, 410. Where you're at? 20, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, 440, 50, 50, 60, 460, 460. Showtime, 450 a pound. 2. Well, Tuesday. In Wyoming? Dry. Steer cattle right there. Hey, they're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, 4 to 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get sold $4 per one KK 3, 4, 5. How far off were you? 350, 51, 351. Was you off? Look, girl, they're to get 310 and 310, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 370, 380, 380, 90, 394, they're to get your man 4 and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 420 and 14, 20, they're to get 14, 20, they're to get 14, 20, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Amy shot 420, they're to get 20, they're to get sold 410, Thielen 2-1, Brigham. There's a good bull calf here now, 375.80 and 375. It'll get 80, 90, 394. It'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 20. It'll get 20, 30 and 30. It'll get 430, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and 430, 440. It'll get 430, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get Thielen 430. Put him on 6. Is this green? Nice over here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, either to get 425, either to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, either to get 425 and 425, either to get 25, 25, 25, 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, and 30, either to get 425, 30 Dale, 425 Dale. Heifer. Good heifer right there, guys. And a good heifer here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 and 60. To get 350, 60. To get 70. To get 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370. To give 80. To give 80 Dale. 370. Dale. Little bull calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, and 70, 80, 5.90, $6.10, to get 10, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40. Where's Ricardo? 6.40, 50, 60, 70, 6.70, 80, and 6.80, to get 6.80, to get 6.80. Jerry out, 6.80, 6.70, 80, 6.70, 80, 6.70, 80. Ricardo, 6.75. Look here for here, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.19. Under to get now 10 about to get 3 now 10 and $3.10. Under to get now 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10. I got him 3.10. Under to get now 10 about to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10. Ricardo $3. Ricardo nothing. $3. I guess she's not real maternal, is she? That's a nice deal, Ricardo. Junior. Bull 350, 350, and 350, to get 60, at 350, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 380, 90, 390, 394, at $4, to get 4, to get 394, to get that 10, to get that 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 430, feeling 6. And the girl right here, 3.25 at 325, to get at 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30 at 325, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, feeling for 35. Put them on number, yeah, 2-0, 2-0, Prague. See off. Little straight. Dollar bill. $1.20, 120, 140, 160, 180, $2, 220, 240, 260, 280, to get 280, to get 283, at $3 to get 3, to get 283, to get 283, to get 283 here, Terry, 289. Oh yeah. She sound pretty good heifer right there now. They're getting at $3.10 at $3.10. They're getting at 10 about 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting 20 and 310, 320. They're getting 20. They're getting 310, 320. They're getting 20. Mover guys. 310, 20 and 310, 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're getting 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 30. Jerry 320. Jerry 2-1. Bragger. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy, but they get 14.20. They're to get 20.30. They're to get 30.40. They're to get 40.50. They're to get 60 and 60, 4.60. They're to get 4.50, 4.60 and 60. They're to get 60. Feeling 4.52. GB. Bull calf right here, the bull right here now, 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 60, enter to get 60, we're together here, enter to get 360, enter to get 350, 360 at 360, enter to get now, enter to get now 60. You've been Amos 360, just flagging. So 350, Dale. Bull calf right here now. Enter to get now 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 440. 50 and 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 50. 60 and 60. Enter to get 70. 470. 80. 480. 480. 90 and 495. $5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Sold at 490. That'll be Corey. Is that right? Wacko, number 5. Wacko, wacko, wacko. Straight away. Thank you. Oh. Bull calf. I had to get a bull calf, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. There to get a 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20, there to get 5.30, there to get 30. Where's your man? 5.30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 40, there to get 5.30, 5.40, there to get 5.30, 40, KK, 5.30, put on 3, 4, 5. It's a good buy. And a gal right there now to get $3.10 and $3.10 20 to get now 3.10 3.20 and 3.10 20. Who said 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get Amos and 3.20 and 3.10 to get 3.10 to get now 10 to buy to get 3 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get better have guys 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 250 $2 10 210 20 210 20 210 20 210 20 210 220 210 220 210 220 to get now 20 to get 20, Ricardo 210, Ricardo nothing. Scratchy. What do you do? You guys on the internet, talk to us. Can you? Is it tolerable? Tolerable? Huh? What's it doing that we can do for it? The sound is working. What about what's wrong? The sound is scratchy. The picture's fine and the sound's fine except it's scratchy. The sound ain't fine there. Bulls. Cripple bulls. $2 10. 210 20 220 50 to get 75 3 and a quarter and a half to get 75 4 and a quarter and a half to get 4 and a quarter and a quarter 4 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 and a quarter and a quarter here Ricardo $4 Ricardo $4 put him on nothing. Goodbye. Talk. He can't hear. Bull. How much? 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, 195, 95, 2, to get 205, to get 205, to get 205, at 5 here, 10, 210, 15, to get 20, to get 225, at 25, 30, to get 235, at 235, over here, 235, here, Jerry, 230, 10. Bull right here. Enter to get $3 10 at $3 now 10 20 10 10. Enter to get 3 now 10 20 and 3 10 20. Enter to get now 20 30. Enter to get 30 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 3 60 70. Enter to get 3 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 3 60 70 and 3 60. Enter to get 70. KK 3 60. Put on 3 5 1. $2 $10, $2 $10, $2 $10, $2 $10, $2 $10, $2 $10, $2 $10, and $2 $10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're get 2 10. They're getting 10 10. They're getting 20 and 2 20. They're getting 2 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 10. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 2 10, 2 20, 2 10, 2 20, 2 20, and Tone 2 10. For $3 10, $3 10 at 310. They're getting 10 to buy. They're get 310. They're get 10 20. They're getting 20. They're get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 320 20. They're getting 10. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get Dale 310. Pretty fast, Dale. Who is it? Okay. What is it? Bigfoot. Dollar a pound. $1.20. 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, 180, and 180, and 182. They're to get $2. You out of pie, two, and two. They're to get maybe at 220, 220, 240, 240, 240, 240, 60, and 260, 80, and 283, and $3. They get 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20. They're to get 320. They're to get Antone $3. Antonio $3. Good steer right here now. They're taking $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $10. They're taking 4. They're taking 10. They're taking 350 and 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 350 and 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 350 60. They're taking 350. They're taking 60. They're taking KK 350 365. Who's the owner? 381. I say this steer's a little lame, is he? He's got a little bitty toe. A long toe. A long toe right here. 250. 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. They're taking as a get ones, they're taking 250, they're taking 60, they're taking 250, 60, and 250, 60. They're taking as a get ones, I got you 70, they're taking 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 280 with the 90, with the 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and Tone 280. Oh, 100. I hauled a load down there the other day. Probably have some of them. Rivera steer. Just an odd steer. Just a big odd steer. $3 10, $3 10, $3 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 3, 5, and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 10, and 310. They're to get 7.5 and 10, 8, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3, 8, 10. They're to get 3, 8, 10, 10, 10, 8, 10. What do you get 10 now? 10, 10, 10, 10. Sold 308, 9. Antonio 9. Chase. Huh? Antonio 100. Steer. Sure. Only steer of the load. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and five, and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, 4, $4.10, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, KK 4.10, 3, 4, 5. Let's see there. Say I got a long toe. 250, 250, 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, your man's at 90, to get 290, to get 90, and 280, to get 90, but of 90, to get 90, 290, 290, 290, so 280 and tone. And to get over here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get $3 now 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3 now 10, and 10, to get 3, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, 60, at 260, to get 270, to get 280, to get 280, to get 280, and 270, give 80, Jerry, 270, Jerry, number 2-1, Prager. Already worked? Already worked. 550, 550, 560, to get 570, to get 580, 590, $6 now, 10, 20, 30, and 30, Gary, 30, to get 620, 30, 40, 50, and 50, Gary, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 640, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 650, and 50, Ricardo, 640, number 5. Sanderson KS, National Low Charlotte KS are $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 5, to get 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, and 540, to get 530, 540, 50, and 550, to get 550, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, 550, to get 550, to get 50, 540, put them on number. DR 4X, 4X. Sanderson steers or bulls. Little bull cows, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Gary, 50, and 60, to get 5, 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 60, and 570, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 570, give 80, 90, 590, now $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6, to get $6, and 590, youngest 6, to get 6 here, Varner, 590, 3. Say again. You didn't bid? Okay. Don't let me interrupt y'all. Bull, right here, the bull calf right there. 410, 410, 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Mike Treese, 450, number 5-1. Same cattle guy, Sanderson calf. $5.10, $5.10, 510, and 520, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 20, to get 530, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, 580, 90, $6, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 660, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 680, 680, 680, 670, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, but to give 80, to give 80, so 670, Antonio. Yeah. Nice calves, aren't they? More Dale Sanderson's cattle, I think, up O'Keen or something. Really fancy set of black bull calves, folks. $5.10, $5.10, 510, 510, to get 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 510, 20, and 520, 30, to get 540, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 540, 50, to get 540, to get 550, and 540, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get feeling 540. Bottom of number 4. Thank the Sandersons. Appreciate you. Be the Kaufman cattle. Gunner Blanchard. 30 days wean, my mail says. 30 days wean, my mail says. Nice over here now, 4.5, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 460. Your man's out, 460, and 60, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 450, put on number 36. Well, her. She cheaper. 30 days, folks. They're 30 days. And they have had a round of shots in their 30 days wean. Nice average here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, 65, 70, and 465, 70, 70, to get 470 a pound, to get 65, to get 70, to get 70, 70. I sold them 465 for them feeling number 31. Don't brag. Do not preg the 31s today. Okay. Yeah, I do preg them. Well, the Kaufman K is 30 days wean. Move 'em, John. 550, and 550, to get 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 560, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $6, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 670, and 660, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Hayes, 660, put them on 4. 30 days wean on a little bull case. There, wean, 30 days, have it right there. 30 days has it right there. Bull calves here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10, $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 510. They're to get pretty good guys here. 4.5, 4.5, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 5, 5, 5, and 495, 495, 495 here. 5, Thielen 494. Thank you to them folks. Here's some cattle from Yukon. Markers. Marcus Caves. Short wean at around here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 20 to get 5, 20 to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, German bid, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 35, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, Ricardo, 5, 35. Marcus Cave over Yukon. Short wean right there now. Short wean over Yukon, Oklahoma. Have had a round of shots. They have had a round of shots. Nice scales here. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10. 4.50 and 4.50 and 60, 70. There to get 80, 90. There to get 4.90, 4.80, 90 and 4.80. There to get 90, bit of a 90. There to get 90 KK. 4.80. Put them at 3.40. Time out for just a minute, guys. Let us know, John. Let us know, internet people, right there, two little boys. Marcus Caves are for short wean, aren't they? Okay. Okay, they're taking out $6.10, and $6 now 10, they're taking out 10, about to get 10, and 16, they're taking out 10, they're taking 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 40, they're taking 40, you're out 40, they're taking 30, 40, they're taking 6, 30, 40, and 6, 30, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, bar 6, 30, put up number 31. That working? Okay. Very good, girl. Remember well what you did. It's one of them Marcus bull calves or steer calves. Are the steers? They just been pulled off the cow not too long, guys, but a couple weeks. Nice calves. They got some guts to them. They got some Angus to them, folks. 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 70. They're to get 570, Gary 70 and 560, 70, 570 and 560. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 580 and 80, 580, 570, 580, 570, 580, 90 and 90, 590, 590, 590, 580, 590, 590 internet, 590, 580, now 600 and 600. To get out 600. To get out 600. To get 600 internet, 590. Vickers, Richard Vickers on the internet. Glad we fixed that bugger there. Got some nice calves, Richard. Stein calves from old Carchi. The Steins. They're already worked. Already worked. Here we go. 5.5 at 550 at 550. They're to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 60 and 60 internet 560 and 60. They're to get 550, 560. What? What? Oh, okay. 560, 70, 570, 570. I thought you saw something you didn't like. 80, 580, 580, 580, 580. They're to give 85. Jerry got 90, 590. Now $6. Now 10. They're to get 10, 20. 620 internet, 620. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. 660 internet, 660. They're to get 50, 60. Internet's out. 660. 650, 60. They're to get 60. Hey, 650. Put them on number 4. Don't just stop. I'm used to everybody else stopping in there, but not you. Here's some more of them Stein cans over at Oakart, you guys. They're already working and everything else. Aren't they good black K's right there? Good black K's here. 450 at 450 at 450. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 450 460. It'll get 60 at 450 460. It'll get 60 and 60. Michael, I'm thinking about you. 70 and 75. It'll get 480. It'll get 80 480 480 480 480 at 475 80 475 85 at 485. Michael 485. It'll give 85 here. Hayes. And it'll get 480. Put him on 55. Thank you to the Marcus people, that Marcus Stein. Thank you to the Steins and Marcuses. Here's Weldon Smith's got them down there at Chickasha. They're 30 days weaned, though. Weaned them 30 days ago, folks. Nice gas, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.30, there to get 5.30, there to get 5.25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 30, there to get 5.30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, at 50, 60, there to get 60, internet shot 5.60, at 5.60, 70, at 5.70, 80, 5.80, internet 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, internet's out 80, 90, at 5.90, at 5.90, there to get 90, 90, drew you out 5.90, with to get 90. 580, 90, 580, with the 90, 90, same one. Internet 580, Richard Vickers on the internet. Here's some more bulls, guys, right here. More of the Smith bulls down Chickasha, Oklahoma. Pretty good Angus bulls. How big a hurry you in, guys? Sell that big bull. Hold him too, Antonio. Huh? Sell a big bull right here now. To get 350 at 350. To get 50, 60. To get 60 at 350, 360, 350, 60. To get 350, 360 at 60. To get 60. Thielen 350 for him on number 9. 350 Thielen 9. I didn't know. I thought you could get him pretty easy, Anton. They're gentle. There you go. Good job. Now sell him 2 good bouquets there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440 now, 50 Mike, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and 60 Gary, 60, 55, 60, and 455, 60, to get 60, to get Thielen, 455, put them on 6. Good job, Dale. Where we going? That's a Tide Cat. Wing what? Bowcast in Oklahoma. How long she wing? Had her round shots. Had her round shots. Gary Reed's got your name wrote all over it. From Pocasset. Tim Willis. Tad Kite. Okay. Nice effort right there. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get a 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20 to get 410, 420, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 50, 60 to get 60, and 460 to get 450, 460, and 60 to get 60 to get Ricardo 450, put on Ricardo 5. Same deal. Same deal. Ralph Calgary. Off the cow, right there. Nice Heifers here. Now, they're to get 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, 90, 4, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, KK, 410, put them at 3, 5, 4, 9, 3, 5, 9, 3, 4, 0. Bull chaos here now, 410, 410, 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, Michael, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, at 460, at 460, they're to get 450, 460, 450, 460, Mike Treese, 455, 1. Table. T61 Cattle Company. Long wing, 2-round shots, guys. Long wing, 2-round shots. Up at Cache in Oklahoma. They're nice heifers. They're really nice heifers. Long wing. Long wing, long wing, long wing, and 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80 outside 80, and 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, to give 80, to give 80 more, 375, 5, 6. Preg. Same cattle, long wing. February. Steer. Cash in Oklahoma steer right here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10. Mike Gibbett, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 20, and 5.20, 5.20. They're to get 20, 30, and 5.30, 40, 5.40, 5.40, 35, 5.40, and 5.45. They're to get 45, they're to get 5.45, and 45. Drew Hayes, 5.40. Put on number 45. Same animals, guys. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned. Short wean. February. Okay, whatever they say. Steers right here, sterols right here, a $4.10, at $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20, to get 20, to get 20 here, 30, to get 30, to get 40, 4.40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Now you want to start 4.40 and 4.30, 4.40, to get 40, 50, and 4.50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Hayes 4.60. Hayes put up a number 5.5. Shefflet cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. These are 45 days wean. Steers? 45 days wean now, 5 1/4, 5.25, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 5.60, at 5.60, to get 5.60, 5.60 down here, at 5.60 up here, 5.50, 5.60, at 5.60, to get 60, so 5.50 Varner, put up a number 11. $45 days wean, folks. Now Tuttle, Oklahoma, wasn't it? Yeah. Shiflet. Shiflet, you guys here from Tuttle? She's got good black calves right here. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, at 5 and now 10, 20, enter to get 5.30, enter to get 5.30, enter to get 5.25, at 5.25, enter to get now 25, 25, 25, 30, at 5.30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, I Gary 30, enter to get 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, at 5.30, enter to 5, 5.35, 40, enter to get 5.40, enter to get 5.45, 5.45, enter to get 45, 50, at 5.50, enter to get 55, 5.55, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 55 here, okay, at 5.50, number 5. Oklahoma 5. Thank you to them folks from Tuttle. Here's some more Tuttle lights. Bitter Creek. 45 days weaned on these two guys. Woo! Nice calves, aren't they? At 550, at 550, at 550, enter to get 555, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, at 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 90, at $96, enter to get $6, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, enter to get $6 now, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, Drew Hayes, $6, 45, just four. Sorry, Internet. Male, Anton. There's a bushy-tailed heifer. Another Tuttle lad, Wilburn. 120 days. She's been weaned forever, guys. Huh? Jeff. Tiffy Wilburn. 120 days wean, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, enter to get now 410, 420, enter to get 410, 420, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 410, 420, wean forever, 410, 420, and 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, DR, 410, DR, 4X. Jill. 120 days wean, guys. Stairs. 120 days they've been weaned. Nice boogers right there. Here we go. Enter to get 450. At 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5. At 495, you want to get 5, $5, 5, 490, 510, 510, Michael 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10. Drew Hayes, $5. Put on number 45, 45, 55. Come on, Anton. Here's Tom Woodward's cattle. Thank you guys from down there. Here's Tom Woodward from Decatur. Thank you guys from Tuttle. All you Tuttleites. Here's a good set of heifer calves from out at Decatur, Texas. 50 plus days weaned, 50 plus days, 2 rounds of shots. Nice little set of heifers here, 375, 80, and 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 4, enter to get 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 410, at $4 now 10, enter to get $4 now 10, enter to get the internet shot, 410, 10, 15, and 15, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 25, and 25, enter to get 25, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, then a shot 430, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 30, aim a shot 30, and 425, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, sold, internet 425. GB 52. Weaned back in February. 55 days weaned. Steer mates, 55 days weaned. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 455, enter to get 65, enter to get 65, 65, 65, 70, at 470, enter to get 65, now 70, at 465, 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 465, feeling 25. Thank the Woodwards. Let's go to Watonga. Say it again. Regalio Barcenas. Very good, girl. Watonga. National Heifers here, 375.80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 85, vertical 590, vertical 395, at 4, vertical 405, vertical 405, 10, vertical 15, and 15, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 20 here, 20 Shane, yeah, 20, 4, 15, 20, and 25, vertical 25, vertical 25, and 25, vertical 425, here, GB, 420, GB. Thank you, Mark. You want some? It's a nice steer right there. Good old yellow bally. Barcena calf. Barcena. 375.80, 375.80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 390, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, thickness $4, put them on 7. Go back to Tuttle, the Rockin' EZs. Weaned back in January, folks. Nice little lightweight heifer calves. Weaned back in January. Everything's done to them, folks. Nice set of heifer calves right there now. 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 90, to get 90, 490, and 480, 490, 480, 95, $5, to get 510, 510, 20, and 520, to get 510, 20, 30, at 530, internet yacht, 530, at 520, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 530, what do you say? At 540, and 540, to get 530, 40, to get 530, 40, to get 530, 540, at 530, 40, to get sold internet, 530. How are you? Them yours? You did a heck of a job right there, big boy. Here's 2 steers off of them. Man, he weaned him back in January. He's done it right, hadn't he? 450, and 450, 60, and 460, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 20, and 530, to get 540, to get 550, to get 560, to get 560, and 550, 560, and 550, 560, Oklahoma 555. Is that it? Should have some more. From where? From where? These Tuttle lights brought some nice cattle today, guys. Appreciate you. He does good work, doesn't he? Excellent work. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 450, to get 440, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 70, 80, and 480, 475, 475, 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 470, put them on 5.5. Woo! Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Friendly. Here's the Allen cattle from Minko. Gary Allen, Minko, Oklahoma, Minko, to get 450, and 450, and 450, 60, to get 450, 460, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 495, 10, 520, 520, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, and 20, to get DR, 510, 4X. Here's a staircase come with him. Miko. Does a good job, don't they? Wow, wow, wow. Gary Allen. Gary here. Minko, Oklahoma. Nice guy. And right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, and 5, and now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10. You're away, $5. David Velasco from Piedmont. Thank you, folks from Minko. Mr. Allen. Here's Velasco cattle from Piedmont. Nothing. Huh? Nothing. Long tail. Pretty good heifers here now. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 6-weight heifers, guys. 4 and 4. They're to get $4 here. 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get 375, 80, and 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, 390, even, and 390, 380, 90, 380, 90. Thielen, 380. Put them on 2-1, 2-2, 2-2. Preg the 22s today. David Velasco again, right here, 3 more of them steers. They don't have any information, but I'm going to tell you they got long, long, long tails, Antonio. Nice tails. Oh, nice steers. They are nice steers. Right there, $5.10, and $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5. And again, you bid down here, 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 4.50, and 4.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, and 90, 4.80, 4.90, 4.80, 4.90, and 90 here. Hayes, 4.80. Put up a number 5.5. Here's the bulls. Good bulls right here. Good bulls. And the bulls here. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Michael 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 450 for 45 now. 55 and 55. 60. They're to get 465 and 5. They're to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. They're to get 60. Mike Treese at 460. Number 5-1. Thought you was done. Oh, okay. Well, I love it. See there, Bill? See there, Bill? I needed that. You needed it, Billy. What's this? Parisian cattle, Dennis. Where's Dennis? Parisian cattle right here. Heifers. Hold the gate. You got anything on these Parisians, Billy? Dennis, there you are. Nothing on them, guys. Right here, 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460. They're to get 70 and 75. They're to get 475, 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 90 and 495. They're to get $5.10. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.20. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.30, 5.30, 40 and 40. They're to get 5.50. They're to get 5.60. They're to get 5.70 and 5.70 a pound and 5.70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Internet 5.60. GB 42. Two of them people. No, just right there. Prezic. Thank the Prezic. Yep. Another one. Here's another one. Good heifer here now. They're taking out 375.80 at 375. They're taking 80. They're taking out 75, 80, 380, 380, 75, 80 at 375, 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 75, 80 at 80. They're taking 80, 50 at 5. They're taking 355. They're taking out 55, 60. They're taking 60 at 360 at 355. Now 60. They're taking 60 var 355, 502. 5-4. Prager. No. Things got a real chance of getting higher, guys. You might ought to be waving your hands. Dennis? You thought that for 2.5 years. Look at these little boy calves, guys. This is kind you hear me say you can't give too much for. Paul Parisic. $6, 10. $6, 10, 610, and 10. They're to get 10 about 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 610, 620, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. And 660. And 660. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 bars. 650. Put them on number 31. Bye, Bill. Good man. Where were you on him? $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 20. It'll get 5.10, 5.20. It'll get 5.10, 5.20, 30. It'll get 5.30, 40. It'll get 50, and 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get $6, and $6. It'll get 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10, 6.20, and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. Internet's out 40, and 6.30, 40. It'll get 30, 40. Internet's out 6.30, 40, and 30, 40. It'll get 50, and 50. It'll get 50, 60, 660. Internet's out 660, and 660. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. Hayes 650, number 4. Those two. There's two more of them. Two little bulls right here now. Two little bulls. Parisic bulls. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10. $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. 4.50 and 4.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 4.80. They're to cherry out 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80 and 4.70. Give 80. They're to give 80. Sold 4.70. Varner put them on this 106. 16X. One more bull, Parisic bull. John. 230 that, John. Easy. Parisic cattle, folks. You got to talk about it. You got to talk about it. What's that cow? Steer. Bull. One or the other. A Parisic bull calf right there. Mad bull. 250, 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 80, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 290, it'll get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, it'll get 293, and 3, what'd you say, 3, 293, it'll get 3 of our 290, put on number 18X. Where are we going? Bobby. Bobby. How are you, buddy? What's this? Heifers? Woo, heifer cake right here, $5 10, at 5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, at 5.10, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 5, 35, 40, at 5.30, 40, there to get 5, 35, 40, did you get 40 up here? At 5.30, 40, there to get 5, 30, 40, 5.40, at 5.50, at 5.50, 5.60, there to get 5, at 5.60, there to get 5.50, 5.60, at 60, there to get 60, so 5.50, put on buddy, OX. Steer mates. Little boys right there, aren't they good? Right there, are they steers? Been worked, guys, right here, $6 10, and $6 now 10, and $6 now 10, they're now 10 to buy, but 10, but 10, 10, 10, move up now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and $6 now 10, they're get 550, and 550, and 550, they're get 550, they're get 550, 550, 550, and 550, they're gonna 50 years is the money, guys, $5 now 10, 510, 520. 510 20 510 520 behind the money 520 and 510 20 to get 20 30 and 530 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 and 540 530 40 530 40 move them guys 540 and 530 540 to get 530 to get 40 to get 40 so 530 internet 530 B Vickers Richard Vickers on the internet. Bull K is coming at you guys right here. Bull K is. Good little woolly bull right here now. To get $5 10, $5 10, 5.10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. To get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. To bull cares and money here. 4.50 and 4.50 and 50. To get 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 50 and 4.50. To get 50 and 50. To get 50. 60 and 60. To get 4.50, 4.60 and 4.50, 4.60 and 4.60. To get 60 and 470 and 70 to get 70. I'm up here 460, 470. He's out 470, 480, 480, 480. They're boys 480, 470, 80, 90, 490, 590, 480, 90, 480, 90. Jerry 480, 5. Jerry 5, 480. Who's this? Little heifers right here now. We got it on these right here now. They're now 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. Over the national heifer is here 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 490. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. 490 and 80. Over to get 90. 480, 90, 490. So 480. Put on DR 4X. Some people from down at yeah, I know. I think I know. Little boy K is right there now. They're to get $6 10. That's $6 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get $6 now 10 and $6 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 16. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 10. What are we waiting on here, guys? 16. They're to get 550 and 550 and 550. 60. They're to get 560 and 560. They're to get 550 560 560 560 and 60. They're to get 560. They're to get 560. They're to get 60 and Jerry 550. Jerry 5, 550, Jerry 5. Same boys right here now. Same boys here. $5 10 and $5 10. $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 10 out to gate 10 and 5.10. 5.10. 5.10 and 5. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. To get 5.10. 10. 10. Hayes $5. Put them on number 4. JLB from Chickasha. JLB, huh? 60 days we ain't had a round of shots. JLB from Chickasha, John. JLB, Chickasha. You know, 60 days wean, guys. I love them right here now. They're to get 550, at 550, at 550, 60. They're to get 550, at 550, 560. They're to get 70. They're to get 570, at 570, 80, at 580. They're to get 80. They're to get 75, 80, 90, 595, 600, 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 10, 10, 15, at 15, 20. They're to get 625. They're to get 25, 25. Back to you at 625. They're to get 625, at 625. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. So 620. Hayes, 4. Hayes, put them on 4. Same cattle. Let's go to Chicky Shay. Stay down there, Chicky Shay. They're good calves. JLBs right here. Are they steered, Dennis? Think they're already worked. 2 guys right here now. Good calves, right? Good calves. $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10 about, they're to get 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10. They're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, 450, and 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 85, 90, 495, 95, and 495, and 495, 495, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95. Jerry, 495. Rockin' to be 90 days. Pyramid 5. Convection 8. PI negative. Here's Cody. Here's Cody's good calves, guys. 90 days he's weaned them. Everything's been done to them. They're PI negative. So the grazing hounds right there, boys, right there now. 450, at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 50, hold the gate, 50, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 60, at 60, they're to get 60, Jersey bid, at 60, they're to get 450, 60, and behind bulls have been weaned 90 days. 460, get them out of here. 460, 450, 60, 70, 470, 470, 470, 460, 70, and 70. Worst thing I've done today, guys. 470, 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Terry, 460, Terry, 4. Goodbye. Who's this? Three little light steers right here now. They're getting little light steers here now. $5 10 and 5. They steers. Yep. Let's go 510 and 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. 510. 510. 510. 510 and 510. Little steer calves here. 510. Whoop on them, guys. 510. 510, 510, 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510. They're to get 450 at 450 a pound, 450 a pound, 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50. They're to, well, $4 10, $4 10. Just because they got a little hair on them, guys, 410 and 10. 410 is going to be a cool summer. They're to get 410 and 10, 410, 410. Thank you. 410, 410, 420, 420, 420. Now 30, 430. 430, 430. So 420, whackle, 420 whackle. Little heifers. We ain't got a first name. We ain't got a name yet today. L&L here. L&L again, right here, folks, right there from somewhere. Davis, Oklahoma. Nice calves right here. $5 10, $5 10, 510, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, and 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 510, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 10. KK $5. Put them on 340. Buddy quit. 330. 330. Little boy calves. Little boy calves here. 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 580, 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 50 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550. They're to get 50. 60, 560, 550, 560, and 550, 60, 70. They're to get 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 580. They're to get on 80. They're to get 580, and 570, give 80. They're to give 80 Varner. 570, put on number 49. 39. Burr Oak. Burr Oak Ranches. IBR. They've had the Calvary 9. Burr Oak Ranches. From Paulus Valley. Elmore City. Elmore City, right here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 425, and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, 90, to get 495, and 5, to get 5, to get 510, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, Hayes, $5.22, Hayes 22. Burr Oaks again, guys. The Burr Oaks. They wing. Good KOs, guys. The Burr Oak Ranches right here now. They're good KOs, guys. I had her to get 5.5 at 550 at 550. Had her to get 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Had her to get 5.5 at 550. Had her to get 550. Had her to get 50. Had her to get 50. Had her to get 50 at 550. So KOs higher all day, guys. 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540. Had her to get 530, 40, 530, 40, and 535, 45, 35, 40, 35, 40. So put them on Jerry 5.
That guy likes to visit. Mark Robinson.
Never heard of it.
Never, I haven't either.
Gin egg. Nice little heifers here now. To get $5.10 at 510. Pee-wees here 510 at 510, 20 to get 510, 20, 30 to get 40, 50 to get 60, 70, 80 at 580 to get 580, 580, 90 to get 90, 590, 580 to get 90 to get 90. You know who they are? 596 at $6 here, $6 at $6 to get 590 to get $6 here to get 6 Antone 590.
I'll put him on Georgia.
7 more of them. They're fancy every week. Fancy girls right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 4, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 490, to get 5, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, oh, 5, 10, 15, and 20, to get 5, to get 5, 25, 25, 25, Hayes, 5, 20, 22. Dennis, here comes little boy cares off of him. Good little bull cares. Fader to get $4.10 at $4 now 10, and 10 to get now 10 to buy them, to get 4 now 10, and 10, 20 to get 410, 420 to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50, and 60 to get 460 a pound, and 450, 60 to get 60, and 60, 70, and 470, 80 to get 480 to get 80, to get 80 to get 90, and 495, and $5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 490, put them on Thielen 4. Where's Jerry? Is he okay? Good. Good. Lightweights right here now. Who you got here? 44 Cattle Company from Thackerville. 44 cattle. They've had a round of shots. They've had IBR. They've had their black leg vaccines, guys. Again, you can't give too much. 550 and 550 to get 555 to get 570 to get 80 580 580 580 580 580 and 90 590 to get 90 now $6 and $6 to get now $6 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 and get him and 40 to get 630 40 to get 40 you'll get 40 50 and 50 and 50 to get 650 60 and 660 to get 660 70 and 670 to get 70 to get John's in 70 660 670 and 70 to get 70. So 660. Who'd you have? 0 Antonio. What's this? Cripple on last ones. What's this? Beef tex. That's the same deal. Beef Tex. Had a round of shots from Henrietta. IBR, everything done right there, boys. And they're gonna have $5 hen, and $5 now 10, and 5 10. They're to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10. They're to get 5 10. Little Herbers in the money bowl 5 10, and 5 10. They're to get 5 10. They're to get 5 10, and 5 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 450. 450, 450, 450, 60, 460, somebody else here, 60, 460, 460, 460, they're to get 60, sold, 4.5. Ricardo 5. Mail, Dennis, please.
Here the second hour.
No.
It happens every week.
Here you got some right little thin cattle here. Beef Tex Ranches. They've had IBR. They've had the black leg. Nice little Herbers here, $5 10, $5 10, and $5 now 10, 5 10, and 5 10, they're to get 5, to get 10, 9 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get who bid me 5 10, and 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 450, and 460, 450, 60, they're to get 60, and 470, and 70, 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 495, they're to get $5, they're to get 95, 5, and $5, they're to get 505, they're to get 505, 505, 505, 505, vertical 5, vertical 5, Hayes 22, $5. Started out the real strong. It got backed up. Huh? You don't think it is? Bull case. Little same case, guys, little male cattle off of them right there, $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 5 10, 20, to get 5 10, 5 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 570, to get 570, and 580, to get 590, to get $6, and $6, to get 10, and 10 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 610, 620, and 10 20, to get 10 20 down here, 20 here, 20, hey, 610, put them at 4.
Just good little steer calves. They were 45 days old.
There's some more of them. There's some more of them. They're hungry, guys. Little hungry have steers, bulls right here, bulls here. $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 5 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 5 10, to get 5 10, to get 5 10, and 5 10, to get 5 10, to get 5 10, 10, feeling $5, 4.
The lady sitting underneath Jerry Knight. No, that's not Miss Janet.
Okay. Here's Bailey's cattle, guys. Bailey Denny. They've had them weaned forever, folks. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Come out here west of town, Bailey Denny's. He probably raised every one of them. Nice guy right here now, 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 60, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 360, and 350, 360, 70, to get 70, to 80, and 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 380, but to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 94, to get 390, you want to get 4, and 390, you want to get 4, to get $4, now 4, and 94, to get 94, to get 94, 390, 601. There's a little heifer come with him, guys. She just got a little too ugly for Bailey, I guess, right there now. And that little heifer here now, they're getting out $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're getting out 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, 310, 310, 310. They're getting 10, 250 and 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250, 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60 and 250, 60. They're to get 250, they're to get 60 and 250, 60. They're to get 60, they're to get sold 250. Terry put up on 9. Cody. Hadn't seen him. Every cattle. Trough.
Trough. Tongue it.
Tongue it. Bronx, Texas. Tongue it cattle right here. 60 days, 2 rounds, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325. It again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. It again, 325 and 25. It again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. She's waiting, guys. 60 days, 325. It again, 25, 25, and 25. Amish feel anything here? 325 and 25. It again, 3 and 10. It again, 310. It again, 10. It again, 10. It again, 10. It again, 310 and 10. It again, 10, 20 and 320, 30. 330, so 320 Thielen, number 20, and Praga, 20 and Prague. They're same cattle, guys. They've been weaned how long? 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Here's a nice little red steers. Little red steers here. They're to get now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 25 now 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 425, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Hayes 425. Hayes, what number? 61. Male. 350 and 350 and 60. You're to get a 350 now. Is it at 350, 60? Same deal. Delk. 350. 350, old mama, Ralph, mama, 350 and 350, 60 and 60. Where are you? 3 ziggity, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 4, 30 and 20, 30. You get 30 here, 4, 30 and 4, 20, 30, to get that 30 Dell, 420 Dell, 420. Let's go to Greenfield, Oklahoma, the Hood cattle. The Hood cattle from Greenfield. Mine says right off the cow. Got 2 different opinions. Okay. Me too. Nice heifers right there now. They're taking nice heifers from Greenfield. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410 now. It's gate 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 430 and 420, 430, 420. What do you get 30, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Dale 450 Dale 450. Same cattle Greenfield. Bull calves. Good little bull calves right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10, $5.10 and $5.20. They're to get $5.20, $5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get $6, 10 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 6.10, 6.20 and 10, 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 6.10, 6.20 and 10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. Hayes 6.10. Hayes 4, 6.10. Hayes 4, 6.10. Nice. Yep, they look weaned. 30 days on these, 30 days on these from Greenfield. Pretty good little red cattle. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375 at a give 80 at a give 75 at a give 80 here they do there but a give 80 but a give 80 and 90 at a give 394 at a give 410 at a give 10 and $4 now 10 but a give 10 but a give 10 410 410 and 10 at a give 10 at a give 410 at a give 10 at a give 10 so $4 var 5-6 Prague. Three steer mates. Three steer mates. Wean a month. Red Angus steers right there, $4.10, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 410, yes sir 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 over here, and 30 to get 420, 30, 425, 30, and 430, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, area at 30, and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes 425, 6-1. Hey. Fort Gibson, good rascal. Ween the first of March right there. Good calf at $5.10, at $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, now 20. To get 510, 510, 510, jaw bid 510, and 10 to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 510, 510, and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 510, 520, and 510, 520 to get 510, 20, and 20 to get Drew Hayes, you bid. I guess not. Yep, got him. 5, 10, 20. I got the other man right next to him. 5, 10, 20. Y'all get there together. So 5, 10, DR, 4X, DR, 4X. Wayne, first of March. Wayne right here now, first of March, guys, right here. And you talk about good K right here, fancy, and 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, and 70, to get 70. What do you think of these? And 70, huh? 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, give 80, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, internet, 470, internet, 470, internet. 42. Staircase, got here, right here, aren't the good K's, guys. Staircase, wing the first of March. Are the stairs of both? Both, maybe right here now. Goodness, right here now. To get 550, at 550, at 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 550, 550, 550, and 550, 60, to get 560, 70, and 580, to get 90, to get $6, to get now 610, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 over here, and 30 to get 620, 630, 620, 630, and 20, 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 630, 40 to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 30, 40 to get 40, Jerry, 630, Jerry, 5. Same calves. Here we go again. Next back down that same old line. Hey, good boys right there now. There's our big brothers. Wean back the 1st of March now. Fort Gibson, Oklahoma. Hey, look at the bodies on them cattle, would you? They're get 450, at 450, at 60, they're going to get at 450, 60, they're going to get 70, they're get 80, they're get 80, 90, they're get 95, at 510, they're get 520, they're get 520, 30, at 540, they're get 550, they're get 60, they're get 70, they're get 570, and 560, 570, and 560, 570, and 560, they're get 70, they're get 70, they're get 70, so 560, Hayes 4-5. Thank you, young man.
Be some more here next week.
Here's a Riley cattle from Leedy. 70 plus days, Wayne. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The Riley heifers right there now. The Riley heifers. Aren't they good? Come out of Leedy, Oklahoma. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get $5.70, and 70, they're to get $5.60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get sold $5.60, Hayes 22. Here's some more of them, the Riley cattle. Leedy, you guys here? Leadyites. Leedy, Oklahoma, folks. 70 days wean. Wow. That looks like western Oklahoma, Billy. That looks like western Oklahoma, boys. There's heifers, grazing heifers today, I believe. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 460 70 and 70 80 480 480 480 480 and 80 to get 90 to get 495 and $5.10 510 510 510 510 and 20 and 510 20 to get 510 520 510 520 510 520 to get 510 520 here DR 510 number 4X. Here's Bobby's cattle, guys. Bobby's. Here's Bobby's. My man right over here. DePew. He couldn't find a better taxi, so he had to ride over here with Mark. He raised all of them, didn't you, Bobby? Raised them all. How long is that wing? Say again, Mark. Been turned out on the wheat fields, boys. Here's Bobby's cattle. He wanted to sell them today and watch them sell. Here they are. They'll be as good as you can buy anywhere in the world. 385.90 at 385.90, 95.94. They're to get 4 at $4.05. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 435 at 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 435. They're to get 5. Al, you'll be at 35 at 435. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 430 and put them on Hayes 7. Here's 10 more of them, folks. Didn't hear you.
Oh. Watch Shane. We never did see it. Okay. Okay. All right. See ya.
On those real good there. Bobby's here today. Gonna swap them off today, Billy. Bobby's here today, going to swap them off today. They've been on wheat all fall long. 350 and 350 and 5 and 355, 60. They're going to get 60 and 55. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 355 now. 60, 57 and a half and 60 and 360. They're going to get 60. How about you? 60 and 357 and a half. 60 and 57 and a half. 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 57 and a half. 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get Varner. 357. Half 81. What's it say? There's just a little one off of them, folks. A late bloomer. Late calf right there now. 450 and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 490, 495, 510, at 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, at 560, to get 570, to get 580, at 580, 570, give 80, 570, give 80, 580, at 570, 580, 570, would it give 80? So 570, Hayes 4. How come you made them big, Bobby? Should have left them little. That'd have brought more dollars. Mark bought that one. That was Mark's, Drew. Mail, Dennis. Let's go to Alva. Is that right? Long wean cattle. Had a round of shots. Dealt. From Alva, Oklahoma. Say, they're not too shabby. They're long wean. They're long wean. They show it, guys. One of them's got the bush off his tail. The light weights right there now. They're getting a 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Who'd you say 60? They're to get 60, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490. They're to get 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 510 and 20 and 520, 30. They're to get 530, 40. They're to get 540. They're to get 540, 540, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40. 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40, Hayes, 530, 22. Here's some more of them, guys. Alva, Oklahoma, the long wing, little boy K is right there now. They're to get $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, 20, they're to get $5.20, they're to get $5.10, $5.20, and 30, they're to get $5.30, they're to get $5.30, 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get $5.90, and now $6, now 10, and 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, 20 times you bid, and 10, 20, 6, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, so 6, 10, Hayes, put them a 4. 16 Hayes, put them on 4. Run your notes on that one. Alva, Oklahoma, aren't they good? Long wing. Long wing, and I mean ready to go outside for you. $5.10, at $5.10, and $5.10, they're to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, at 10.20, they're to get 5.10, 20, they're to get 30, at 5.30, they're to get 30, at 40, at 5.40, they're to get 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, at 5.30, 5.40, they're to get 40, 50, at 5.50, at 5.50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5.40, 50, 60, at 5.60, 5.60, be higher next week, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60. Okay, 555. Two more little crossbred heifers off of them right there now. They're to get, here we go. They're to get on neighbor's pasture. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get as get the LG bid at 370, 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 at 370. Give 80. They're to give 80 KK at 370. Put them on 340. Thank you, the Elks. Stall cattle, Elgin. Here's Philip Stall. Philip Stall. Can you believe it? $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They look wean, boys. 4.10 is the same thing, everything. 4.10 and 10. Elgin, Oklahoma, 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 4.20, 4.30, 4.20, 4.30, and 20. But to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. KK at 4.20. Put them at 3.40. Well, the Stalls. How is Philip Stall? Billy, you ever talk to him? Leonard's laughing. He must. Here's some more of them out here, the Stall cattle. That's where he started, right down there in Indiana. They're poor. Like the dry winter to Indiana. $4.10. They all go. 410, 410, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, get your man. And 60, to get you 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, to give 80, get your man. 480, and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, KK, 473, 40. Here's a little boy K has come with them. Stalls. Bouquets, her bouquets right there now. They're to get 450, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80, 480, 490, 495, and 510. They're to get 510, they're to get 5, but to get 10, 510, 510, and 510. They're to get 5, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. Jerry, $5, Jerry, 5. I don't think they got any growth about them, do they? But that's new male. Yes, Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You talk about goods right off the mamas and fancy bouquets. I enter to get a 550 and 550 and 550. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 550 and 550. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 5.5 and 5.5. Enter to get 555, 55, $55. Now 10 and 510. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 10 and 510. Enter to get 10. Behind bowls 510 and 510. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10, 10, 10, 510 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 450. 460, 460, 460, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, behind, and 470, now 80, 480, 90, 495, 510, 510, 510, whackle, $5, whackle, $5, whackle. Yes, sirree. Here's two heifers right here now. They're to get a $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 2 bit of pie 5.20, 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 5.60. They're to get 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60 and 5.50, 5.60. They're to get 5.60 and 60. Ricardo 5.50. Ricardo 5. Can't hear you. What do you got here, folks, coming at you right here? Can't hear you. A little heifer right here now. They're now good heifer right here now. They're getting one of them walks a little straight. Wire right. They're getting out there. They're getting out. Say they're getting out. Whole cattle right here. Sell two cattle, guys. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. They're not bad. $4.10 and 10. They're to get 4 now. 10 and 10. They're to get that. Sell a red heifer. $4.50. $4.50. She's a good one. 60. 60. 460, 460, 450, 60, 460, 460. Thielen, 450. Thielen, put him a number. Oh, you didn't bid? I thought you did. 450 and 450 and 450. They're a good red heifer, guys. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 420, 410, 20, 420, 420. They're taking 20. So 410. Antonio, put him a number 5. Is that right? No, straight. Antonio straight. She's a little straight up front, guys. $2.10. $2.10, 20, 220, 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, at 220, they're taking out 20, behind boys, 220, 220, 220, Amy, she gonna let this happen, 220, 220, showtime, $2, 2, can't believe it, how you got that done, see there, she can trot. Okay, what do you get here, guys? Nice scales right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to look at the bodies on them, guys. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Jerry Wood 4.10 20. Ah, he did too. 4.20, I think so. 4.20 and 4.10 20. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Whackle 4.10. You bet your life. You'll get a raise for that. You'll get to eat right at the end of the mama's table there. He's got a little bit of a slow walk. Steer. And to get $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10. To get 20. To get 320. To get 40. To get 60. To get 380. To get 80 at 360 84 at $4 a pound here. $4 a pound there. To get 4 and $4 to get 4. To get 4. To get 4. KK. $3.90. Let him have it. Okay. You can have her right there, big boy. Put T-Mac 4. T-Mac 4. Hey. There's a large bull. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 75 at 80 at 280 at 275.80 here at boom guys at 80 at 275.80 at 280 at 90 at 280 90 at 280 90 and 280 with the 90 but 90 with the 90 with the 90 at 90 so 280 put on Jerry 10 Jerry 10. Long wean, 2 round shots. From Morris, Oklahoma. Watson's. Long time wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots of Watson Ranches over at Morris, Oklahoma. Pretty good stock right there. 550 at 550 long wean now. 550 at 550 60 and 560 560 560 560 560 560 70 and 570 80 580 90 590 596 and 10 10 20 20 30 30 40 40 50 and 60 70 670 and 660 70 660 70 660 70 and 70 70 down here 70 Hayes 660 Hayes X 668 yard out. Lame. Same cattle, 13 more of them are long time weaning from Morris, Oklahoma. The Watson Ranches now ready to turn out today. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, now 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, and 5, 70, 5, 80, 90, and $6, 10, 20, and 20, 16, 620, and 10, 20, 16, 620, and 10, 20, 20, Mike, you're out, 620, and 10, 20, 20, 20, Hayes, 610, Hayes, 4, 610, 45, 45. Here's 47 more of them. You guys hear the Watsons? Here is 47 more of them. Oh, you got a place to summer some cattle now. If you got a place to summer some cattle, you like them, John? I do too. If you like Red Angus cattle. Where's Bill? I think you'll be as good as you could buy, guys, right there. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. It'll get now 4.10, 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, and 4.10. It'll get 20, 15, 20. It'll get 5. It'll get 25, 30, and 35, 40. It'll get 45. It'll get 50, 455. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5, 455, and 455, 60, and 465. It'll get 65, 70, and 70. It'll get 475. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5, and 475. 475, 5 there, 5, 5, 475, 7. Mail, Dennis.
I got it. We got lots of mail.
Oh, we got it. We got it. I'm sorry. Thanks for watching Ranches. The Yates cattle, guys. Wayne Yates. What do you got here? 120 days. 120 days wean, people. Nice little old steer cattle here now. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 5.10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 5.10 and 10 behind both. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10 and 10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 5.10. So $5 Drew, you bid at 5. Put them on Drew Hayes 45. Just 5.5. I love them. Bring more. I just like them. Who'd she get to come down there and get?
This is Mrs. Wessinger. Mrs. Wessinger.
Wessinger's.
Half Circle 16 Cattle Company.
Half Circle 16 Cattle Company. This young lady right over here. Victoria, Texas. What story?
They look forever weaned to me.
How long they wean, ma'am?
120 days.
120 days. 3 rounds of all their shots. 3 rounds of all their shots. They're ready to turn out today, folks. And they're everyone a good black. Good black cattle here now. 450 and 450 and 450. It'll get 60 and 450, 60. It'll get and 450, 460. It'll get 70 and 470. It'll get 70. It'll get 470 and 70. It'll get 70. You got 1 or 2 on the internet. 460, 70. 470, 80, 480. Who you got? 480. Now 90. 490. 490. Shane's in. 490. Richard, you got 490 and 490 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90, 90, internet, $4.80. GB 52. Here's now the little heifers, John. 120 days, yeah. 9 more of the little old thin-fleshed heifers right there. They ain't going to worry about the heat. They ain't going to worry about it. Here now, 375 and 375, 375 and 375, 80 and 380, 75, 85, 85, 90, 95, 4 and $4.05, 10, 15 and 15, 4, 10, 15 and 10, 15, 15, 15, 15. Down 20, 420, 420, 420, 25, 425, 425, 425, 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, to get 30, to get 30. So 425 GB. Five two. Did he put them with him? Did he put them with the steers? Huh? Were those heifers? Here's steer mates. They were the first test work. Thought they were steers. Here we go. Here's the still steers. She weaned them 120 days. Give them 3 rounds of shots. They're ideal. Ideal. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, 10, 10. Now take 8, 5, 10, and 10, 10, 10. Gary, you're out. 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, and now 30, 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 25, 30, at 5, 30, to get 5, 25, to get 35, 5, 40, at 5, 40, watch Gary, at 5, 40, to get 5, 35, 40, to get 5, 40, and 40, to get 5, 35, 5, 40, at 5, 35, 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, Hayes, 5, 35, Hayes, 5. Here's 11 more of her cattle guys, 3 rounds of shots. Just hunting place to get big and fat. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get now 10 to buy, to get 410 out to get 10, and 10, 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30, 40, and 50. To get 50, 60. To get 60, and 460, and 470. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70, and 460, 470. And 70, to get Drew, you got 470 and 460, to get 70, to get 70. So 460, Terry, 4. Thank you, young lady. Appreciate you very much. Nice cattle. Good price.
Larkfield, it looks like to me. Larkfield cattle.
Larkfield, we had an order too, I think, this morning, didn't we? 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean. Larkfield cattle, 100 days wean. Pretty good set of little lightweight heifer calves. Mississippi. The little steer cattle, guys, little steer cattle, right there, $5.10, at $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 510, at 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, to get 510, to get 510, to get 520, and 520, to get 520, 520, and 20, Gary, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, T-Mac, 510, T-Mac, 4, goodbye. Oh, long wean right there now. There to get 450 and 450 and 450. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 450 and 450. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to get $4 now. 10 and 10. 410. 410. 410 and 20 and 20. Now 30. There to get 30. Now 40. There to get 40 and 435. 40 and 40. There to get 45. There to get 45 and 50 and 50. There to get 50 and 55, and I got 55, and I got 55, 55, 455, and 455, 455, and I got the Hayes, 450, 5-1. 18 more of them, 100 days wean. You like these? I hate them. All black. 100 days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. I take 8, 10, 10, 10. There to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, 20. There to get now 20. There to get 5, there to get 30, and 430. There to get 5. Count them, Anton. Okay. Where was it? $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40, and 40. There to get 440. There to get 430. 440 bulls all out. 40 and 440, 50, 455 and 55, 455. 455, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 55, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 55 Hayes, 450, 6-1. $95 days wean. 95 days wean right there now. There to get $5.10 and 5.10 and 5.10 20 and 5.10 20. There to get 5.10 5.20. There to get 5.10 5.20. There to get fancy and 5.10 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 5.10 20. There to get 5.20. There to get 20 and 5.10 5.20. There to get 5.20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 5.10 450 60 70 470 80 90 490 5. $5. You're gonna get 5. $4.95. $5. You're gonna get 5. $4.90. You're gonna get 5. And 5. Hayes. $4.90. Put them on 5.5. Not yet. Take care. Tell Bobby thank you. Did he get up? I didn't see him get up and leave. Tell him bye and tell him I spoke. I hollered at him. Be the ranking cattle. One of them got a short tail. She'll be there. One got a short tail. She'll be there. 130 days weaned. Ultravac 8. Is that right? Fire Shield Gold. And Ivamec guys, right? Ivamec Warmer. Good little heifer cattle right there now. There to get 335, 40, and 335. There to get 5, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 5, there to get 60, and 365, 70, and 375, 80, and 385. There to get 90, and 395, 4, and $4.05. There to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 15, and 15. There to get 410, there to get 15, and 15. There to get 410, there to get 15, and 15. There to get 15, there to get 15, 20, and 20, 420, 420. 420, 420, there to get 20, and 420, Dennis shook at 20, and 20, so 415, Hayes, 15. Crossbreeded heifers. 18 little cross heifers right there now. 350 and 350, 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 390, there to get 4, there to get 410, there to get 20, and 30, there to get 40, there to get 440, there to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, and 430, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40 KK, and 430, put them on number 350. 5-5, 3-5-5.
Pills do you take for memory?
Who's this? Andrews. 130 plus. 130 plus. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 30, and again 5, and again 35, 40, and again 45, and 50, and again 5, and again 65, 70, and 370, and again 65, 70, and 365, 70, and 70, KK 365, put on number 355. You've been missing all the fun. See? See? 250. 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, you're to get $3, internet you're out, you're out 2, sir, you're here 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, 315, 20, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, here, KK, 320, 355. 385, 385. My God, you thought that was them? I can't hardly wait to see these then. Wilmots. How many you got? How many you got? How many days you got? Long wean, boys, right here, long wean. Long wean. Good little steer cattle here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Under to get that 10. Under to get 4 now 10 and 10. Under to get 4 10. Under to get 8. Under to get that 10 20 and 25. Under to get 30. Under to get 35. Under to get 35. 40 and 40. Under to get 45 for 45 50 and 450. Under to get 45 50 now 5 and 55 now 60. Under to get 455 60 and 455 60. Under to T-Mac. You bid? So 455, put them on KK 351.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Thanks.
18 more of them. Well, I can see why now. I apologize to you, young man. Gary Reed. He thought them last ones were Wilmot. $3.10, $3.10, 310 20, and 310. I'm letting you bid, boys. 310 20 here, Amos, and 320 30, to get 30 40, to get 50, to get 55 60, 365, to get 70, and 375 80, and 385, to get 5, to get 90, and 395, and 95, to get 395, to get 395, and 395, to get 95. You out up here, 95, 95, 95. Varner, 390. 601. Hey, little Jerry, don't let me miss you. $3.10, $3.10. They're all going to go, guys. 310 and 10. Enter to get 320. Enter to get 330. Enter to get 340. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 360 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 70 and 70. Antonio 65, 70, 375, 375, 80, 380, 375, 80. 375, 80, 375, 80 here. KK 375. Put on number 351. Here's little Pee-wees. Who's that little boy? Who you got there? Who? Wells. Hi, Wells. What you got here? Same cattle. Same cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, under to get now 10, under to get $4 now 10, and 10, under to get now 10, under to get now 10, 20, and 20, under to get now 30, under to get 30, 40, and for 40, 50, under to get 50, 60, 70, under to get 80, under to get 90, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 20, 30, and 5, 30, under to get 5, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 30, under to get 5, 20, 30, so 5, 20, KK, put them at 3, 4, 5. Long time wing, guys. Right here, 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 10 and 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50. 450, 60. Enter to get 50, 60, 70 and 70. Enter to get 470 and 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80 and 80. Enter to get 470. Would give 80 and 480. Enter to give 80. Would give 80, 480. You bet 80. 90, 490, 490, 490, 485, 90, 490, 490. One time, 490, sold 485. Hayes, 5-1. I knew you shouldn't have asked him. Should have asked Amos. Same deal. They're pretty black. 350, 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 75, enter to get 80, enter to get 5, enter to get 90, at 95, 4, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 15, 20, and 25, enter to get 25, 25, 30, at 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 435, 435, at 435, 435, 40, 440, enter to get 5, 445, enter to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and now 50, at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 445, 50, at 445, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Hayes, 445, 6-1. Thank you to the Wilmots. Jim who? Lightner Chaos, guys. He weaned them 45 days ago, give them 2 round shots. He bought all them heifers. Jim Lightner bought all them heifers out there. I bet you're out of the heifers. Good cattle out of Mountain View, Oklahoma, guys. Good little cows, guys. And he weaned them. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, enter to get 5.10, 5.20, enter to get 5.20, and 5.10, 20, enter to get 5.20, 30, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 5.30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, your man's out, 50, and 60, enter to get 5.60, and 5.60, enter to get 5.50, 5.60, and 60, enter to get 5.60, and 5.60, enter to get now 60, Antone, 5.50. George 0. Here's 11 more little heifers. Here's some more of them.
How long ago?
45 days. He weighing them now. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10. That'd be nice black calves. 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. There to get 5, 10. That'd be the old sheepers yelling if you want to bet on my cattle. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 15, 5, 15. So 5, 10. GB. 42. Here's steer cattle, guys. Steer cattle off them. I bet they're all worked, too. Bet they're all worked. One got a blue eye. Might be a blue eye. For is. You'll get them. They're steered. They're steered. Hold your hand up right here now. 550 at 550 at 550. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get Southwest Oklahoma. 560, 70, 570, 80, 90, 596, $6. Enter to get $6. Huh? And 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 610, and 10, enter to get 10, 10 to bomb, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20. Now 30. Now 30, 630, and 30. So 620.
Antonio Zero, will you pull off the little bitty fuzzy brown? Yeah.
You understand that? Good for you. I have no idea.
I don't know.
There's some more of them, guys. One of them got big what? One of them's got a big what?
No, it just says one big steer.
Oh.
You're short on one big steer.
Okay. Here we go. Last steers right here now. There we go. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. There to get $4 now. 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10 and 10. There to get $4 now. 10. Over to get 10 out to gate 10. 410 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 40 and 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80 and 80. 480. 480. As you can say, yeah. And 90. 495. 510. There to get 520. There to get 530. There to get 530 and 520. 530. 520. 530 and 30. There to get 30. So 520.
Antonio 12. Antonio 12.
That's what they look like when they get big. Should have sold him first. Isn't he a good rascal? 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 375.80 and 80. To give 80. To give 375. To give 80 here, and they got him 380. 380. 380. 380. And Amish don't give 80. I guess not. Barhart 375.44.
Little Jim's.
Thank you, Jim Ladner. Davis cattle, guys, from Wall City. Wolf City. What about these? They're wean. Davis. Somebody hollered at me.
No.
They look wean to me, folks. No information on them. Yeah, they're long wean. They'll be weaning a long time. Right here now, they're to get 375.80 and 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 85.90. They're to get 95. 4 and $4. They're to get 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 15 and 15. They're to get 410. They're to get 15 and 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25 over here and 25 over here. 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. Dennis out. 430. 425. 30. So 425. Thielen. 31. Frag 'em. Here's the mates to them right here. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. 10. To get where Amos go? 310 and 10 20 and 320 to get 20 to 30 and 30 40 340 50 and 60 to get 360 70 and 70 to get 370 to get 70 to get 70 KK 360 put them on 359.
You good, Lid?
Here's the boys, come with them. Little hungry boys, guys. 5 1/4, 525, at 525. I tell you what, hold that little one, Anton. I'm going to sell 3 bigger, stronger, stouter steers. Do they have different ear tags?
They're all white. One of them's got no tag, and then got 3 white tags.
Do I need to sell them all? Do I need to sell them all? I'll go. I'll go.
They can figure it out in the office.
All go right there now. Here we go. I enter to get that $5.10 and $5.10, 520. All go 510 20, 510, 520, and 510 20. To get 510 20 and 510 to get 520 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 540 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 KK at 530. Put them on 3 4 5.
Solves that problem.
Who's that, Sean?
JDG, I think it's one of Elmo's deals. I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Long wean, been on wheat, guys.
JDG.
JDG or something. Nice heifers right there now. They ain't gonna listen. That's all. Nice heifer here. It says long wean on wheat, boys, right there now. To get a 375.80 at 375.80 and 80 to get 384 to get $4.09 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 internet 30 and 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 45 and 50 50 to get 50 to get 50 internet 50 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 to get 60 and 460 and 60 to get 5 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 and 5 to GB 460 GB 460. GB 52. Let's go to Mangum. These cattle have been thin every week. TNN. Who is that? Pearson. Weights. Look at the weights. If that means anything to anybody. 350 and 350 and 60 and 350 60 to get 70 to get 70 65 70 and 5 to get 5 to get 80 to get 85 85 to get Amos 85 to get 85 90 and 395 to get 95 to get 95 Gary and 95 Amos shot 395 and 395 395 to get 5 to get 95 95 95 Dennis 390 16 66 66 got locked in. Huh? Are they? You sure? Bulls. Good little bulls right here, Mangum Bulls, Oklahoma, Mangum, Oklahoma. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350, 60 to get 70 to get 370, 65, 70 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 375 at 375, 375, 2.5, 5, 370, 2.5, 5, 370, 2.5, 5, 370, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 377.5. Did you? And 80 and 380 to give 80 to give 80 to get feeling and 377.5. Put on number 8. Well, he admitted it. What's this?
Warren Alden.
Alden.
Okarchi.
Okarchi, Oklahoma. Alden, Oklahoma. Alden. Okarchi. What do you got on wing? Nothing on them. They've been weaned for a long time, haven't they, guys? Been turned out all winter, guys, all winter long. I entered to get 375 and 375, 80, now 90, entered to get 90, 395 and 95, 4, entered to get 405, entered to get 10 and 10, 15, 20, entered to get 25 and 25, 30, entered to get 35, entered to get 35, entered to get 435 and 35, entered to get 435, 435 and 435, 40, 440, 435, 40, 435, 40 and 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, so 435. GB 5-2. Brown cattle, guys, to Stonewall. Okay, thank you. 2 rounds of shots. Brom cattle from Stonewall. I've had 2 round shots. People, pretty good black heifers here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 375, 80, now 85, they're to give 90, they're to get 5, and 95, 4, they're to get 405, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 4, 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 35, 40, 440, they're to get 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, so 435, that will be Thielen number 31. He didn't want the 31 spread this morning. Or he did? Oh, I didn't know he did. Same little girls. Same little girls. Nice kind, folks, right here. A lot of them tail. 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 405, 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 415, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, you get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, and 10, 15, 20, and 25, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 35, and 35, they're to get 435, and 35, they're to get 435, and 35, they're to get 435, 40, 440, 440, now 5, 445, internet's out. 445, now 50, 450, 445, 50, 450 Gary, 445, 50, 445, 50, they're to get 50 internet, 445, 52. Here's little steers. You're going to like this deal right here, folks. Mr. Brown. Brom. Stonewall, Oklahoma. There's cattle got some body to them, people. $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20, and 5.30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.25, 35, 25, 30, and 5.25, 30. They're to get 40, and 5.40, 35, 40, 45, and 5.45. They're to get 5.45, 5.45. They're to get 45, 40, 50, and 50, and 5.50. They're to get 5.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 5.50. They're to get 50. They're to get Thielen. 5.45. Put them on number 25. Here's some more of the Brahms. These pretty cool cattle right here, guys. I think right there. I have 4 1/4, 425, and 25. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 25. Better get 425 and 25. Better get 425 and 30. Better get. Don't know nothing about them. We ain't anything about them. Had 2 rounds while we know. I had 2 round shots. I have 425, 30, and 430, and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 60, 70, and 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 85, to get 80, and 90, and 490, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, here, Drew, yeah, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90, Oklahoma, 485, 5. He don't care if you're weaned or not. He's just asking a question, trying to slow us down a little. Steers. McComas cattle down in Mako. They've been weaned for a long time. They've been on wheat, boys. Been out on the wheat fields. McComas down there at Mako. $4.10 at $4.10. Under to get at 20. Under to get at 420, 30. Under to get at 40. Under to get 50. Under to get 60. Under to get 70 and 80. Under to get 480. Under to get 480, 480, 480, 475, 80 and 85. Under to get 90. Under to get 490. Under to get 490. Under to get 85 and 90, 85, 90, 485, 90, 85, 90, 485. Under to get 90. Bottom 90. Under to get 90. Under to get 90. Feeling 485. Bottom number 25. I didn't care for them. Ever caves. Joe Bob Nelson down at Chickasha, Loki or Pocasset area. Joe Bob Nelson, long wing. Long wing right here, 450 and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, 60, enter to get 60, and 60, thank you, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to 30, and 540, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 560, 570, 560, 570, 580, and 580, 580, 580, and 80, enter to get 80, enter to get DR, 570, put on number 4X. Here's 6 of those steermates, Joe Bob Nelson. The boys are one color, the girls are the other. Long time wing from down there, Pocasset area right there now, Chickasha, Pocasset. Enter to get 450 and 450 and 450, enter to get 50 and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 5 and 65, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 65 and 465 and 5, enter to get 465 and 5. Yeah, Gary, 65, enter to get 5 now 70 and 70, enter to get 70 and 70. Gary out 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, 475, 475. 80 and 480, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Hayes, 475, Hayes, 5-1. 9 more of them. The boys are red, the girls are black. Pretty good red Angus steer, long wing down there. Joe Bob Nelson here, and enter to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Did you quit? $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. Enter to get now 10 about 10, 15. Enter to get now 15, 20 and 25. Enter to get 25, Gary, 25. Enter to get 25, 25, 25 and 425. Enter to get 25, 25, 30 and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 25. Enter to get 30 and 425, 430, 425, 430 and 25. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Hayes, 425, 65. One of them black, heifers are black.
There's 2.
Probably kept all the black heifers.
Probably,
Yeah.
maybe.
Don't blame him.
Big boys and steers.
Big boys steers. Same cattle guys. Pocasset. 335.40 and 335.40. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 55 and 55. Enter to get 355. Enter to get 5 there. Enter to get 5. Gary, you been 355 and 355 now 60 and 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 70 to get 370 and 65 70 to get 65 70 and 70 Barnhart 365 44. Cattle. 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned, guys, right here. Good little lightweight heifer gas. Good heifer gas here. 450 and 450 and 60. Either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 90, either to get 5, either to get 10, either to get 20 and 30 and 40, either to get 5, 40, either to get 5, 30, 40 and 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, 50 and 60, either to get 5, 60. Get him. 70, 570, either to get 70, either to get 75, 70, and 70, you don't get 70, and 70, either to get 570, you guys want to get 70, 570, so 560 OX. 6 more of them.
He's weaned lid.
Girls right here now, 375.80 and 375. But to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90 and 380. But to get 90, but to 90, but to get out there. Wayne guys, 80, 90, 80, 95 and 94. 405, 405, 405. Gary, 405, 10 and 10, 15. To get 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30 and 35. To get 40, to get 5, to get 45 and 445. To get 445, 440. But to get 5, to get 5 there. But to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 more. 440, put him on 5-0. He didn't bid, did he?
Shane's done.
He did?
Shane's done.
Okay. He wanted to get done by noon. He had to get done by noon, he said.
He did.
Little boy cares, guys, right off of him. 70 days wean. 70 days wean, it'll get 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 525, it'll get 30, it'll get 530, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, 570, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, 590, $6 and 10, it'll get 10, 20 and 20, it'll get 610, 620 and 10, 20, it'll get 10, 20, 610, 20 and 20 on it, and 20, it'll get 610, 20 and 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20. So 610, put him on Hayes number 35. $70 days wean, people. 70 days wean, people. We're right there now. Here we go at 4 and 10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to 20. They're going to 25. They're going to 25, 25, 30 and 35. They're going to get 35, 40. They're going to get 5 and 45, 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60, 70 and 65, 70, 470. They're going to get 75 and 580, 485. They're going to get 485 and 485. They're going to get 485. They're going to get Hayes 480. Put him on number 55. Come on, Michael. They're the same cattle, boys. That's what they look like tomorrow. Should be another one. Should be another one. Aren't they good black steers? Good black steers. Here we go. 4 at $4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 to buy. But to get 4 and $4. Here to get 4. Here to get $4 now. $4 now. $4 10 and 10. Here to get 10. Here to get 10. What they weigh, girl? 410, 15, 415, 20, 425, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Gary, and 40, to get 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, Hayes, 435, put them on number 7. Here's a little bitty heifer off of them, guys. Right off of them. Right off of them, guys. Right here, 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450, 60. To get 60. To get 70 and 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 495 and 5. To get 10. To get 5, 10, 5, 20 and 5. Whoop. Got a knot where? She got a big knot on her head. Thank you, Anton. $2, 10, $2, 10, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 3, to get 3, 3, and 320, to get 40, to get 40, and 320, 340, out over here, 340, and 320, 40, 60, 360, 80, 380. Ricardo, 360, nothing. New deal. Thank you, guys.
Here's a William Johnson's out from down at
Wapanucka, the William Johnsons. They've weaned a long time, folks. They've had all the shots. They're out of purebred Angus bulls. Purebred Angus bulls, Wapanucka. That's the ones I'm talking about. $6, now 10. $6, 10, and 10, 20, 30, and 40, and 40 to get 640, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, and 670, to get 70, to get 70, to get 660, 70, 660, 70, 660, 70, to get 70, Hayes, 660, 35. Wapanucka, more of the same. $5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, to get 5, and now 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, and 30, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 60, to get 70, and 5, 70, to get 60, 70, to get 65, 70, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, 75, and 5 here, to get 80, and 80, to get 580, wait on him, wait on you, 580, and 575, 80, 575, 80, 575, 80 here, Hayes, 575, put him on number 55, 45, 21 more of them.
Ideal Grayson's
Didn't know about these, Al. Didn't know about these, Al. Didn't hear. All right here. Good here now. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 4 10, and 10 to get now 10, 15 to get 20, to get 5, 30 to get 5, 40 to get 440, and 435, 45, 450, 450 to get 50, to get 50, to get 445, 50, and 50 now 5, and 55, 60. Get him. He won't bid to me. 65 and 65, 70, 470, 470, 470, 470. Warner, 465, put on number 59. Mr. Johnson, thank you very, very, very much. Audie Price. Say what? Dover, Oklahoma. Price cattle, Antone. But yeah, they've been waiting forever, ever. To get $4 10, and $4 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, and 480, 90, 495, to get $5, 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Hayes, $5.22. Looks like someone that I'll probably know. More the Price cattle, Antonio. It's your neighbor. Makes them better, doesn't it? Gary. I can tell you must have thought it, though. Well, they are nice heifer guys right here. They're Price cattle. Been on wheat. Pull off the wheat up there at Dover, Oklahoma. And 4 1/4. Little bitty wheat, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're to get out 25, 25, 25, 30. You're to get 30, you're to get 30. Dinner should be at 30, and 35. You're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get Jube at 45, and 45, 445, 445. You're to get 45, you're to get 45, and 45. You're to get 5, you're to get 5. Dennis for 40. Put him on number 6, number 4. You didn't bid? Okay. Getting used to it. Cheaper today, isn't it?
You want to go right now?
think you got a finish. Here's the price steers. Dover, Oklahoma, right here. Are they steers? Heifers. Heifers, thank y'all, guys, right here. More of the price cattle again, right here at Dover. Enter to get at 350, at 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, 5, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 4, and 5, enter to get 405, 405, 405, and 405, and 405 here, 5 there, enter to get 5. Dennis, $4. 66, 16. Pregum. Yes. Here's the boy calves off of the price cattle. Little bull calves over at Dover, Oklahoma. Little bull calves from Dover. Nice ones, aren't they, boys? And $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 5, and now 10, and $5.10, they're to get 5, and to get 10, 10, 10, outside to go, $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and $5.20, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.20, they're to get 30, and $5.30, 40, and $5.40, they're to get 5.30, $5.40, they're to get 40, 50, and $5.50, and $5.40, 50, they're to get 5.40, $5.50, and $5.40, $5.50, they're to get 50 bar, $5.40. 11. Price bulls, Dover, Oklahoma. Good black bull calves, guys. Ideal cutting bulls right there, boys. Ideal cutting bulls right there, gentlemen. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're taking now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, 20, they're taking now 20, Gary, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 55, 60, and 465, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 2.5, and 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 67.5, and 467.5, they're to get half here, 465, put on my number. 16X. Thank you to the prices. Haymaker, Henrietta. Haymakers, Henrietta. Weaned forever, and every one of them was born and raised together. Long wean and everyone, they show it. They've been weaned a long time, born and raised together over at Henrietta. Hennessy. Pretty close to Dover, Antonio. Looks like they've been on the same kind of wheat. $4.10, $4.10, and $10 to get at 10, and 10 to get at 10 to buy them to get 10, 20, and 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 50, 60, and 60 to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, 55, 60, and 460 to get 55, 65, and 5 to get 5 to get Dennis, 460, 4. That's not a prego, the 4s, is it? Didn't say, John. No, okay. Seven more now. Hennessy, they're good Angus cattle, guys, out of Angus bulls. 375, 80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 85, vertical 385, vertical 5 there, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 385 behind boys, 85, 85, 85, and 385, vertical 5 there, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Thielen, and 380, put them on Thielen, number 20. What little earning you get for them. Whatever it takes. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5 and now 10, and 5.10, to get 5 and get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, and 10. Depending on wheat, guys, 5.10 here, 450, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, $5 here, 5. $5 there to get 10, 510, 510, 510 there to get 10, 10. So $5 that will be Mr. Wackel. I don't know why he didn't bid 5 stars. Everybody born that way. Same cattle right there now. $5 10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10. Wham, John. 510 and 510 20 520 30 40 and 540 there to get 35 there to get 535 there to get 40 and 40 there to get 45 there to get 545 545 I'm with you 45 50 550 550 545 50 T-Mac 545 number 4. Thank you, Anton. Thank you, Anton. Same animals, guys. Same animals right here. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 90 at 390 at 94 at 405 at 4010 at 10 at 410 15 at 15 at 10 at 15 at 410 15 at 410 at 15 at 15 at 15 and 15 Hayes 410 7. Got that H on the left rib. Mail it on. You didn't have any, did you? The Bow Tie Ranch. Somebody say something. 150 days wean, guys. 100 steers. Bow Tie Ranches right there, people, right there, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 4 10, to get 10, 15, to get 40, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 5, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, and 25, but to get 30 here, but to get 30 here more. 425, put them on 65, 67. That way I can call them. Same cattle? John? 150 days wean, guys. 150 days wean now. 4 1/4, 425. To get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 470, 80, and 470, to give 80, to give 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 80 here, Gary Thielen, 470, put on number 4X. 45X. That's what I said, wasn't it? That's what I said. 4X. Okay. Thank you. Got you. Talk to me. 30 to 60 days, Jimmy Hill right there now, $5 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, 510, or wean now 510, and 520, to get 510, 520 you bid, and 20, to get 20, to get 20 you bid, 20, 30, and 530, 540, 540, 540, 40, 50, 550, 550, 560, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, George, 560. 30 to 60 days. I don't know. Is that Apache? Is that right? Yep. 30 to 60 days. You're right. Jim, you here? No. He don't need to be with us. He's seen them kind of cattle. They'll talk for themselves. Fancy. What do you got, John? There he is, right there now. To get $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20, 30, and 30. To get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, over to get 70, and 460, now 70, to get 70, 80, 65, 70, 465, 70, 465. Who you got? No, Mr. Johnson's out. 470, 470, 80, 480. 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 here, 80 there, I'm going to give 80. So 470, Mr. Johnson. 470, nice cattle, Mr. Johnson. Thank you. Thank you, John. Gary Cleveland did nickel at the same time you took him. That's what they look like tomorrow, Mr. Johnson. Good rascals. Good Heifers right here, 335, 40, and 335, to get 540, and 340, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 5, to get 355, to get 552 and a half, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 70, to get 72 and a half, and 2.5, to get 375, and 372 and a half, 5, 372 and a half, you to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 372 and a half, put them on the number. 2-2. That is a preg, isn't it? Yes. And preg, she got him. Same deal, guys. Tomorrow. Pregum, let's sell the bar.
Red heifer sale tomorrow. Looks like.
Maybe not. They don't have bulls in Apache. Where? Oh, that's who you was asking?
Is that Jimmy Hill? Is that him?
I don't know. Are you Jimmy Hill? There you go. You got some nice cows. We're going to sell them tomorrow if that's all right. Okay. Thank you, John.
Bulls and steers. Bulls and steers.
Bulls and steers, mostly steers, I'll bet you right there now. Steers and bulls, Mr. Hill, right down there to Apache, Oklahoma here. They're taking out $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're taking 5, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, not to gate 5.10 and 5.10, they're taking 5.10, 20 and 5.20, 30, they're taking 5.30, 40, they're taking 5.40 and 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40 and 5.30, 40, they're taking 5.30, you're taking 40 and 40, they're taking 5.30, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40. KK at 5.30, put them on 3, 4, 5.
Do you have Brent Gubbles in your alley?
8 more of them, guys. Bull calves. They are fancy bull calves. Fancy bulls right here now. They're to get 410 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 out of 40, 45, 30 and 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 435 and 435. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Yeah, Gary, 435 and 435. They're to get 5. So 430 Varner. 16X.
Do you have Brent Gubbles? Well, let's sell the day. KK's here, and they're pretty cross and wild, and I think he's still probably maybe one draft. You think?
Here's some more of them.
Okay. Yeah, let's sell the day. Okay.
Might have been a reason that them heifers were here, Billy. Might have been a reason them heifers were in here early. Yeah. Right here now, they're getting at $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10, they're getting 10, 15, now 20, they're getting 320, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 315, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 25, and 25, they're getting 25, 30, they're getting 35, and 35, they're getting 330, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 340, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, 2.5, and 340, 2.5, 345, they're getting 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, and 5, they're getting 340, 2.5. 18X. Yeah, she just got tall and long. $3 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and $3 now 10, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, I take 8, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, and 10, they're now 10, 15, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, 20, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, Jerry, 320, 2-1, Prague. Buddy, you got any red dirt? You got any red dirt? You got any red dirt?
You got any brown dirt?
You need brown dirt?
You got any?
Me?
Ask him.
You got any brown dirt? You need brown?
I don't like red.
You ain't got water troughs that needs to go around.
You got any white dirt?
Steer. No steer right there. Good boy right here. Now, good one right here. 4.5 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 470, 80. They're to get 480, 480, 75, 80 and 485. They're to get 85, 90 and 495. They're to get 95, 5 and $5.10. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 5. What do you get 10? They're to get 510, 510 and 10. They're to Gary Thielen $5. Put them on number 5. 25. 25. Mr. Hill, we're going to preg check them boogers for bread. He'll bring just as much anyway tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate you being with us today. That's all I like to say. Here is, what's that name? Gary? Yeri.
Yeah, Erie Farms
Semino? Out of where?
Stephenville.
Stephenville, all right. Stephenville, Texas. Okay, it's been a long time weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. These heifers have never had any artificial hormones. They are implant free. Are y'all about through? That was tongue something. 350, 350, and 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 555, they're going to 355, 60, they're going to 5, and 75, they're going to 75, 85, and 90, they're going to 5, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 405, 10, and 10, 15, they're going to 15, 20, and 20, they're going to 25, and 425, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 430, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 425, they're going to 30, better than 30, Dennis, 425, 4. He's used to it, Billy. Who's that standing up there?
Black shirt?
Yeah, yeah.
Black shirt? I don't know who that is.
There's some more, I'll bet you. That's some more of them now. Long time wean. No implants. Good steers right there, 4 1/4, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 35, 40, and 5. They're to get 45, 50. They're to get 5, and 55. They're to get 455, and 55. They're to get 455, and 450 now. 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 more. 450. Put on number 5-1. Bull calves, huh? 2 steers and a bull is what the male says. They're males. Sell them all right here. $3.10, $3.10, and 3.10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 3.35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 5, to get 60, now 5, 70, now 5, and 80, now 5, to get 90, now 5, 4, oh, $4, to get 4, to get 95, 4, to get 4, to get KK, 395, put them on number 351. What's that name? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought our thesis. They've had a round of shot, black leg, everything done to them, guys, down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. Good little Hebricatus right here, $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, and 30, to get 30, knock him out, 5.30, and 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80, 5.90, $6 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 6.10, 6.10, 6.10, to get now 10 to buy him, to get 10, 10. So $6. George, 0. He'll love them little balling boogers. Don't you think, buddy? There's the boys. 550 at 550 at 550 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 550 at 550 550 60 at 560 to get 60 to get 560 70 and 5 move John 570 80 580 580 590 590 590 590 596 $6 $6 596 6 John, I'm trying to get into bids. $6. 6. So 590 feeling. 3. Trifecta, Duncan, Oklahoma. Nice little boy calves. Are they work, Dennis? I think they are too. Looks like they all been a little castrated boy calves right there now. 550 at 550 at 550 60 to get 550 560 550 560 at 560 at 550 60 to get 70 to get 570 80 at 580 90 590 590 590 580 590 580 would get 90 but 90 to get $6 at $6 to get $6 to get $6 at $6 here Jerry and $6 to get 590 to get $6 here Drew Hayes 590, 35, no, 4. New deal, guys, go to Sulphur. One round of IBR, black leg. It's done now there. Sulphur, little heifer calves right here at $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10 and 10 10 10. They're to get 4.10 4.10 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Butter heifers guys 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350 60 70 80 90 394 410 410 410 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 440. Did you get 450? So 440 is that Corey? Corey, there you go, Corey. Corey, this guy here. Thompson. Bouquets, right here now. They're taking right off of them now. Bouquets, they're taking now $5.10 and $5.10, 10, 10, 5.10 and 5.10. They're taking 5.20. They're taking 5.20. They're taking 5.10, 20, 30 and 5.30, 40, 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60, 70 and 5.80. They're taking 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80 and 5.70. Give 80, 5.70. Give 80 here. They're to Jerry. 5.70, number 5.
Here's 5 more little boy calves. Paul's Valley. Little white faced calves. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5.25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 5.25, and 5.25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5.25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. You care enough, send the best, guys. 5.25, and 25, 30, and 30, to get 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 feeling. And to get 5.25, put them at 3, 0, just 3, just 3, 3, 4, just 4. No, it's me. Look to me like you're liking it pretty good. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you look? You're writing his name down a bunch of damn times. I hope Blake liked it pretty well because I know it. Johnson's down in Minko, Oklahoma. Are y'all the Johnson from Minko? No, I thought she was from a different place. This is the Johnsons from Minko. What's that? 60 plus days wean, guys. 60 plus days wean from down in Minko, Oklahoma. I entered to get 375.80 at 375.80 90 entered to get 394 and $4.10 entered to get 10.20 and 4.10 4.20 entered to get 10.20 30 and 30 entered to get 30 entered to get 40 entered to get 40 entered to get 40 entered to get 4.30 40 50 and 4.50 entered to get 50 weaned and 4.50 entered to get 50 entered to get 60 and 60 70 entered to get 70 entered to get 70 and 4.60 over to get 70 entered to get 70 and 70 sold 4.60. Thielen put on a number. DR 45 4X. Same kind of, they're weaned, guys. They're weaned from Minko. They're weaned 60 days. And they're good black females right here now. 375.80 at 375. To give 80, to give 80, to give 80. 60 days weaned now. 375. Say again. They're steers. We have a lot of trouble with sex up here. They're heifers. 375.80, 375.85, 90, and 390. Enter to get 90, enter to get 95, enter to get 95, 4, and 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 15, and 15, 20, enter to get 25, and 25, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 425, enter to get 30, and 425, enter to get 30, better 30, enter to get 30, and 35, 435. That's true. I already knew it before you did. I knew it before you did. 435. So 430 Thielen, put on a number 31. Cripple, get a cripple off. If I'd have known he was going to yard them out, I'd have sold out to you. Steers off of them, folks, right here in front of the Johnsons, down in Minko, 60 days wean, wasn't it? 60 days they've been weaned, people. Right here, $5.10 and $5.10 and 5 and now 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 5.30 and 5.25 to get 5.25 5.25 30 and 35 to get 5.35 40 to get 5.45 and 5.45 50 and 5.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 Oklahoma 5.45 5. Check for a bull. Huh? Banded. No bull. If they're banded, don't check them. He still thinks there's a bull. Well, why would they ban 4 of them and not the other one? Check them out there, guys. Check and see if there's a bull. Same deal. Same deal. Nice kids. They're weaned 60 days. $4.10 and $4 now 10 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 40 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50. Mike Treese 440 5-1. Good job, Michael. Deborah Johnson. This is Chris Johnson here. This is my man up here north of town, Denny Gary, Terry. The old mailman. Here's a mailman's cattle, guys. He's been doing an excellent job the last few years. These Angus cattle. Spending some money and raising the best. How long weaned? 120 days weaned. Hold your hand up, folks, right there now. $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, to get $5.10, to get 20, at $5.20, 35, 30, 40, 50, at $5.50, to get $5.50, to get 50, at $5.50, 60, at $5.60, 70, at $5.70, to get $5.60, $5.70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and $5.70, to get 70, to get 70, 70. So $5.60, put on Hayes, 45, 45. 13 more of them, folks. There's 13 more of them. You want a fancy, fancy, fancy set of steer cattle. Look at there they are. Weaned them 120 days ago. You did it just exactly right, people, right there. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, to get 925, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 445, to get 445. You can't give too much, well, now. 445, 445, 445, 50, 450, to get 50, to get 5, 455, to get 455, and 455, to get 60, and 60, to get 55, 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 460, put them on number 59. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, that man's here, Mr. Yeah. Yeah, there he is right over there. They've had 2 round shots. Black leg and everything, boys, right there. Look what he rushed him. This young man right up here. Got good black kids right there. There to get 410 and 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 10, jaw bid 10, 20 and 30 to get 4, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60, 70 and 470 to get 60 and now 70 and 460 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Johnson 460. Johnson 460. Male, Dennis. Same cattle. Same ones, guys. Weaned for a long, long time. Weaned for a long time. Time. That man right up there. They've had all their shots. Wasn't it weaned a long time? Had 2 rounds on them. Had 2 round shots. That's all they've had. That's all I know of. They have not been weaned, have they? No, hadn't been put. I bet they'll wean easy. Look at them, guys, right here now. Light Herbers right here. Now to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, to get 85, 90, and 95, to get 4, to get 405, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, to get 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here, to get Varner, $4, put them on number 5. 5-2. Steers off of them, folks. They'll be steered now. They've had 2 round shots on their mamas. They're nice, fancy boys right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5, but to get 10, 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5, but to get 10, but to get 10, 5.10, 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Thielen at $5. Thielen 4, $5 a pound. 9 more of them. Nine more of the same good little old black steers, I'll bet you. Here's some more of them, folks. Good blacks and black balls. You do a good job, young man. He does it right now. Give them all their shots. Now set of boys, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, and 465, 70, 470, and 75, 480, and 480, enter to get 5, enter to get 85, 485, 485, 485, and 480, enter to get 5 here, 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5 here, Hayes, 480, put on number 55. Here comes 5 more of them. That's what they look like a little bit later in life right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, under to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, under to get 410, under to get now 10 to buy, but to get 410, and 10, under to get 410, under to get now 10, under to get 10, feeling $4, put them on number 7. What was his first name? Hey, I appreciate you. John. All you guys eating that food, now that girl's going to sell her entire calf crop tomorrow. The cook. What do you got here, Hebbers? Be the Holman calves from Leander, Texas. They're 45 days weaned, people. Good little black Hebbers, 45 days weaned, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, under to get 5, to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 35, 30, 45, 40, 50, and 60, under to get 5, 60, over here, 5, 60, and 60, under to get 60, DRI 70, 5, 60, 70, 5, 70, 5, 70, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 60, 5, 70, so 5, 60, DR 4X. 7 more of them, guys. 45 days weaned, good blacks. Really good blacks right there now. Under to get 4 1/4, 425, and 25. Under to get now 25, 25, 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. And 425, 30. Under to get 30, 40. Under to get 50, and 50, 60. Under to get 70. Under to get 80, and 480, 470. Give 85, and 90, and 90. Under to get 90. Under to get 90. Under to get 90. 485, 90, 85. You get 90 was Johnson. 85, 90, 85, 90. So 485, and put them on DR 45. 4X, 4X. Trying to make you a steer buyer all of a sudden. Where? Butcher calves for what? Oh, okay. 6 more. Nice Hebbers right there, guys. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned, people, right here, 375, 80, and 375, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 75, 80, 90, and 394, enter to get $4, 410, and 10, enter to get your man, 410, 20, and 20, enter to get 420, and 20, 30, and 30, 30, get your man, 30, and 30, enter to get 430, 125, 30, and 430, 435, 435, 435, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 35, 35, Johnson, 430. Here's the steers off of them. Steers right there, boys. Right here, here are the steers, Dennis. I think they are. 45 days weaned them guys right here, steer calves right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, 5.10 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 at 5.40, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 5.60, 70, 5.70, 80, 5.80, 90, 5.90, $6 now 10 and 10. They're to get 6.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Over Nigeria, 6.10 and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. So $6. That'd be Hayes number 4. There's a nice set of black steers. Angus steers. Angus steers right here. More of them Holman cattle are 45 days weaned. You got some body to them now, people. Landreth, Texas. 450 at 450 at 450, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40 and 540, 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, 50 and 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 540, 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Ow, 540 number 5. He is a good man. I've liked him for years and years and years. He's my mailman at home. Same cattle guys, Landreth, Texas. You like the cattle 45 days weaned at $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 15, 20 and 25 and 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 435 and 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 435 and 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Hayes 430. 6-1. Here we go. What do you get here? Quintero cattle from Hobart, Oklahoma. Quinteros, you guys here? Not any people in the eyes at Hobart. Quintero cattle. And they're to get $5.10 and $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get that's y'all bid 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get Thielen $5. Put them on 4. Whoop, 2.5. Bet they do too. They well 10:50, 11. Yeah, be here tomorrow. 3 head of white, pink nose Charolais, just like her daddy. Here's some more of them cattle out of Hobart. Yes, I did. Here's some bulls, guys. Little bulls right here now. They're little bulls right here. Bull time right here now. They're taking that $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10, 20, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 360, 70 and 375. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking you're out here 80 and 385, 85. They're taking 90. They're taking 95. They're taking 95 and 395, 395. They're taking 395 here. Varner 390, 18, 16X. Who you got here? Willard, Sherman, Texas. 2 round shots. 2 round shots. Sherman, Texas. Good heifers. Good heifers here now. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 5. They're to get 4, 5, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 4, 10. They're to get 15 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 now 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're now 20 DR and for 15. Put them on 4X. Here's the boys come with them, folks. Get a little steers, get a little steers. How long? Good kids, guys. I've had 2 ride shots. They look weaned, folks, to me. They look like they've been out on the wheat fields to me. They're going to have 4.5 at 450, at 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480. They're to get 470, give 80 here. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90, and 90, 490, 490, 495. $5. They're to get 510, and 510. They're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10. T-back, $5, number 4. Here's another one. A good one, good one, a good one, good one. Is he all right? Hey, he's just bigger, wasn't he? Just bigger, either down along. Yeah, he's fine. Right here now, they're to get $4.10, and $4.10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, jaw bid, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, feeling $4, put him on number 7. Thank you, Willards, from Sherman, Texas. Little wean Charolais. Cake Land and Cattle Company from White Wright, Texas. 100+ days wean, guys. T. Yeah, White Wright, Texas, guys, right here now. They're to get a 450, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, 70, they're to get 70, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 480 here, Amos 480, they're to give 80 out, Amos 80, and 480, they're to give 80 DR, 470 DR, 4X. Three more little heifers. The Charlotte crosses a long wean, long 100 days weaned, 100 days right here, 375.80 and 375.80. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 380 and 80, they're to get 375. You're to give 80 and 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 4 and $4. You're to get 4 here, Gary. You're to get 4 and 395, 4 and 95, 4. They're to get 4, they're to get 4. KK 395, 359. Too many of them for me to look at. Here's steers off of them, Dennis. 100 days wean. Little boys right here now, they're to get 450, and 450, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get Isaac, and 450, 460, they're to get 60, they're to get Isaac, and 450, 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, and $5 here, 5 there, we're to get 5, long wean now, 5, and $5 here, 490, you don't get 5, and 90, you don't get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 10, and 510, they're to get 510, 510, 20, and 520, they're to get 20, Thielen, 510, Thielen number 4X. Here we go, right here now. They're to get that steer cattle right there now. Here's what they look like later. 100 days weaned. And $4.10. And $4 now, 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 4, 10, 20. Anybody else there? 20, 30. And 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And 4, 40, 50, 60. And 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 70. And 70. They're to get 70. Mike Treese, 460. Number 5-1. That's more like you, Mike. 5-1. Thank you. What's that? Reformed? Woo! I was never fast enough to be. I had to be. I was too slow. I had to be nice. Wolf Brothers. Speaking of fast, Wolf Brothers. Hey, they're to get a $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, 20. They're to get 5 10, 5 20, 5 10, 20, and 5 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 10. They're to get 5 20, and 5 30. They're to get 5 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 5 40, 5 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry, 5 40. Jerry, put them on 2, 1. Jerry 1. Jerry number 1. No, don't preg those. Who did you think I had? Who did you think I said? Terry? Oh, okay. Wolf Brothers right here, boys. Wolf Brothers again right here now. 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. 60 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 450. 460 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 and 70. 80. Enter to get 480. Enter to get 480 and 470. Give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give KK at 473. 40. 340. Here's some more of the wolves. They got good Angus cattle, people right there. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4 here to get 4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 15, and 20. They're to get 25, and to get 30, and 35, and to get 40, and to get 5, and to get 45, and 445, and to get 45, 45, 45, and 45. KK for 40, put them at 340, and 340. Here's steers off of them, the Wolf Brothers steers. Kingfisher, isn't it? Yes, ma'am. Okay, there's the little boy Kaz. We didn't have anything in? Or did we? Wolf Brothers, they look like they've been weaned for many, many a day. $6, 10, $6 now 10, and $6 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, out to gate 10, 10, and 6, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10. You bet 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 6, 10, 6, 20, they're to get 10, 20, and 10, 20, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 20, and 20, KK, 6, 10, put them on number 340, 330, 33, 335. Probably. That's what happened to me. Male, Dennis. There we go. Same cattle, guys. They're to get thin, thin, thin. Right here, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 20, 30. They're to get 5, 40. They're to get 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50. They're to get 5, 45, 50, 60, and 5, 60, 70. They're to get 5, 80. They're to get 5, 80, and 90. They're to get 5, 90. We're to get 90, but 90, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 5, 80, 5, 90. They're to get 90. Hayes, 580, number 4. All this wolf. The wolf, you want a wolf, you better get these right here now. They're to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 4.50, and 4.60, and 4.60, 70. They're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Hayes, $5. Put them on number 5, or just 5, just 5. Thank the Wolves. Filippo, Rush Springs, Oklahoma. 42 days wean, 42 days wean. and all their shots twice. Here we go, and a long wean. They're to get 450, and 450, they're to get 54, now 10, and 10, 410, they're to get now 10 to bind, but they get 4, now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10 to bind, but they get 4, now 10, 50, 10, now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, but have presented money, guys. 4, and 4 long wean, $4 here, 375.80, and 385.90, and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get now 4, they're to get now $4 here, 4 now here, and 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, DR, $4, 4X. Same cattle bull calves. From where was it? Binger? Rush Springs. I got a good home, guys, right there, Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Bulls. Good little bulls right here now. They're to get 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, did you? And 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350 on my bulls now, 60, and 360, they're to get 60, we all together, and 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 350, 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Varner, 350, put on a number. 65. Here's Swarm. Rush Springs, Oklahoma, a little lighter weight bulls. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 4 now, 4, and $4 they're to get 4, they're to get now 4, they're to get what we're waiting on here, 375.80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 375.80, 375.80, and 80, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 375, 350, 360, 360, 370, 380. Wackel, 370. Be proud of that. See that? Amos, you think Jerry won't be tickled? We can hear him laughing all the way here from home. What's this? The Crawdads from Mountain View. Long wean had their shots. The Crawdads from Mountain View at $4.10, at $4 now 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 470, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, KK 460, 340. Same deal right here, Mountain View. He's got pretty good white-faced cattle out there, Crawdad Creek, John. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 35, to get 40, to get 45, 50, 350, to get 55, to get 65, 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 365, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner, 365, 5'8", Prague. No. Little boys, little thin boys here, $5.10, $5.10. 510, 510, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, 510. Mountain View, Oklahoma, guys, can't give too much for one looks like that. 510, 510. You get more for Hebbers than that, sir, on some wiener, but 510. Y'all look at them, 510, 510, 20, 30, 530, 530. 520, 30, 530, 530 on the steers. Jerry, you're out. 530. Excuse me. So 520. Antonio O. 12. Antonio 12. What's this? Crawdad Creek, Mountain View, Oklahoma. Good calves. White face cattle right here now. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Here to get 30. Here to get 25, 30. Here to get 25, 30. At 425, 30, 40. Here to get 50. Here to get 60. Here to get 70 and 80. Here to get 490. Here to get 495. At $5. Here to get $5. Here to get 5 here. At 5 there. Here to get 5. You're out and you're out and you're out. 5 at $5. Here to get 5. Here to get 5. Barnhart 490. Put him at number 38. Hereford back. That's what Amos wants. Be some singles off that deal, guys. She had a little better home than the rest of them did. She crawled down in the crawdad hole. 250, 250, 250, and 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, and 250. Enter to get 50. But to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, and 250. Enter to get 250. Enter to get $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2 now 10. Huh? 210. Tim got him $2. Tim Prager. Tim Bratt. Do you want her to be or not to be? Popeye. Another one. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Under to get that 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and $4 now 10, under to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 350, and 360, 360, 360, under to get now 60, under to get now 60. Jason, 350. Oh. Got one just exactly like her at home. I think she hurts her other eye though. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. They can help each other. They may turn black. What? $4.10, $4.10, and 10, under to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 20, and 410, 420, under to get that 10, under to get 20, and 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, Ricardo, 410, number 5. We done with him? This will be the Willis cattle from down at Verdon, Oklahoma. Jim or Tim or Ben? Timmy. Timothy. One round of shots. Had a round of shots, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. You bet up here, young man, 10, 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 34, 30, to get 4, 20, would he get 30, and 20, 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get 30, to get sold, 420, put them on Dell. Where are you going? That is your round of shots. If they're not wean, we ain't sold nothing today that is. 3 1/4, 3 1/4. We sold some of them too. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, Dennis, and 3 1/4, and 325. To get at 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, to get at 25, 30. You guys are all out. 330, and 325, 30, to get 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 30, and 30 KK, 325. Put them at 3, 4, 359. Bring the big one back. 359 on the big one back. The bread one. Bred to a bull. Bremer bull. No Bremer, Burden? No. Tim needs to go visit with Charles a little bit. John, Tim needs to go visit with Charles a little bit. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 80, both out, 480 and 80 all together, 480. You move together, 480, 470, 80, 90, 495, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, Ricardo, 520, 5. Why you do him out of the way? He ain't my boy, Ricardo. He ain't mine. You may have to come get him out of the ring, though. Antonio, where are you? Thank you. Varner 11. Audie Price. Audie Price. Sell it, Antone. Cripple right here, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10 and 310. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. I'm going to do it again. 50, 350, 360, 370, and 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80. You just will be sitting over here. 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. So 370. Antonio O. You just will be sitting over there. Stairs. Popeye. No, I didn't call it. Yeah, he yarded it out. I said, next time call it. Okay, I got a bad eye, guys. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 310, 20, 30, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, to get 70, to get 70, var, 360, 601. Cripple 31. Move them, guys, so we can see. Who was it? This one? Feeling somebody. Who was it? Chris? Johnston, okay. That'll be interesting in there. John Stone and John Stone. A little bit lame, guys. $3. 3 and a quarter. 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 3 and a quarter here now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and again, 25, 25, but a Terry, $3. 9. Nice Hereford steer right there now. There to get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. There to get 5 and now 10. There to get 5 and to get 10 and 5.10. There to get 5 and to get 10 and to get 10, 10, 10. There to get 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 4.50 and 4.60 and 4.50, 60. There to get 60 and 60. Gary Jibin and 60. There to get 4.50, 4.60 and 60. Better than that, guys. 4.60 and 60. There to get KK 4.50. Put it on number 34351. 355. Mark it $3. 355 at 3. You guys have trouble getting Hereford Heifers out of the ring, don't you? She said, I went out there once. She made me come back. He's crippled. Who's were they? Watson Ranch. Watson Ranch. You remember him, guys? Was he that away? Here we go, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, and 5.10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, huh? He came in that way, 5.10. 5.10, 5.10, $4.10, $4.10, 4.10, 20, 4.20, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20. So 4.10, and put on number 335, KK 335. 44 cattle. He'd be lame. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, there to get out 20, there to get out 20, there to get out 20, there to get 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So 450 Ricardo straight. Who was that one off of? The other one? The one we just saw. No, you said for him. Little fuzz right here now. They're going to have $5 hint steer. The steer heifer. steer, $5.10, at 5.10, at 5.10, there to get 10, just light one eye here, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, there to get 5.20, 30, at 5.30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, at 5.50, 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, Jerry, 5.50, Jerry 1. We're still on them Willis cattle from down there at Verdon. Had a round of shots on a cow. How was your sales today? Okay, they had a round of shots on the mamas. Is this where you got your show calf, Jason? Nice calves right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 4.30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4.40. They're to get 40 whackle and 4.31 whackle. Some more Tim Willis cattle. Is this where you got your show calf? Tim Willis? Charles? Look what yours are bred to right there. Where'd Amos go? Don't know if they had anything else, but they had a round of shots, Gary says. 250. 250, 60, 250, 60, they're to get 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 280, with to give 90, 280, 90. Come here, see the sires. 290, 280, 90. So 280, Jerry 10. Which one you hope is daddy? You hope it's the horn ones or the muley ones? Muley? On this side? There you go. No, thank you. Go, John. Hereford. Hereford. Good for her. I hope when I'm gone, I got better things to do than what you say. 250, 250, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 3, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, enter to get 3, 60, and 350, enter to get 60, and 350, 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 64, 350, 65. Sorry. I guess I missed him. Amos. These cattle be long weaned, the Ramirez cattle. They'll be long weaned now. Ramirez cattle right there in front of you. Nice guess. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4. Here to get out. 525, 25, 25, 25, 25. Long wean now. 525 and 525, 30. Here to get 535, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 535, 40. Here to get 530, 40 and 40 out. Jerry 40. Here to get 530, 40, 50 and 550 and 540, 550 and 540. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50 and 50. Here to get 50. Jerry 540. Put him on number 5. Tom Jackson. Little steer. A little steer right there now. 550 and 550 and 550. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 550 and 550. He has good black cattle, gentlemen. 550 and 550. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 550. Enter to get 550. $5. 10. 510. 510. 520. 530. 540. 540. So 530, put them on Jerry number 5. Here's 12 more Thomas's cattle. He always does. Over Bristow. Tommy Jackson. 30 days have been weaned. 30 days they've been weaned, and they are outstanding set Angus steers. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 10, 10, to get 5 now, 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get down 20, and 5.20, 5.20 here, 20 here, 20, 30, and 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 40, and 40, to get 5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 40, and y'all are out. 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, and 40, to get 5.30, 5.40 to Oklahoma, and 5.30, put them on number 5. There's 13 more of them, 30 days wean. Mr. Jackson. Millfay, I guess is what he's from. Millfay, Oklahoma. 350 at 350 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 355 60 at 365 at 70 at 5 at 375 at 80 at 385 at 5 at 5 at 90 at 395 at 95 at 95 4 at 405 at 405 10 at 10 at 405 10 405 10 and 405 4010 405 10 and 10 at so 405 put them in Hayes 7 171 72. Thank you, Thomas Jackson. Morrison Case, 2 round shots. Long time wean. They've had 2 round shots with what? Oh, okay. Long time wean, guys, right here now. 450 at 450, to get 60 at 450, 60, to get 450, 460 and 60, to get 60, to get 60 down here at 450, 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 450, 460, to get your man in John 460 at 450, 460 at 450, 60, to get 60, to get $4 now 10. What's wrong here, guys? 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 420, 30. 430, 40, 50, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50. So 440. Put them on 340. Mayo. Hope you don't walk through what you got. Here's some long tail heifers. Same deal. Long time wean. Them Morrison cattle. That's what they look like tomorrow, people. Good rascals right here. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. Thielen $4. Bottom number 31. 31. Little steers off of them, $6 now 10 and $6 now 10 and 10. They're to get long wings, 610 and 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 6, 30, 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 30, 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 640. They're to get now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and tone 640. Oh. Same cattle, guys, more than Morrisons. They're wean. Long time weaning right there now. Good right here. They're to get 4.25 at 4.25 at 30. They're to get at 425, 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, 80 and 80, 480. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 5. They're to get $5.10 and 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20 and 520. They're to get 520, 530 and 30. They're to get 520, 30 and 540 and 530, 40. They're to get 530, 540, 530, 540 and 40. They're to get 40. Hayes 530. Hayes put up a 5. Same store, wean long time. Morrison's. Steers. Steers, John. There are steers, he said, right there. There's steers right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. Did you? And 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Jerry. They're to get 60. And Jerry's out 60 and 450, 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Warner 450. Put on number 59. 6 more heifers. New deal, guys. Thanks for the Morrisons. We're going to early Texas. Sanchez. The Sanchez's. 60 days and 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. Can you hold her, Antone? Nah, that's just. There's 2 bad horn heifers on her. Sell them all right there, 3.25 at 325, 30 and 30. They all go 330. They're to get now 25, 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 370 and 70, 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 94 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 94. They're to get 94. They're to get 94 and $4. They're to get 4 here, 4 there, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get sold $4. Put them on KK 340. Same deal. Little steers, they win. 60 days wean. There's 60 days wean. White face cattle, Billy Barnhart. And to get hand right here now. To get $5.10 at 5.10 20 at 5.10 20. To get 5.10 5.20 5.10 20 at 5.10 20. To get 20 to get 20. Anybody else? 5.20 5.10 20 5.10 5.20 5.10 20. To get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 5.30 5.40 5.40 50 5.50 5.50 5.40 5.50 5.40 5.50 5.40 5.50 5.50 to get 50. Ace 5.40 Ace 4 30 45 45. Goodbye. Where are we going? Same cattle. Early Texas, 60 days wean. Pretty good steers, folks. I think pretty good steers. $4.10. $4 now 10. Good weights. 4.10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy. To get 4. To get now 10. Now to 15 and 15. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 4.15 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. You guys bid 20 up here. 20 to get 20. To get 20 and 20 to get 20. To get 20. So 4.15. Thielen number 7. Let's go to Hilton, guys. Hilton, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots. Heppers had a round of shots right here now. 385.90 and 385.90. Enter to get 90. Over to get 94. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4 under now 4 and 394. 10. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40 and 440. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 4. 30, 40, 50 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 450. 460 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. So 4.5 Varner. 46. 46. Mail that though. Looks like same cattle to me. Same little heifers right there now. 375.80, 375 to give 80, 375 80, 80 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 380 90, enter to get 380, enter to get 90, and 380 90, 380 94, and $4 enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, so $4 bar, 5.2. Or the Thompson steers. Didn't get anything on, did you? Had a round of shots here now. 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to fancy now. 70 and 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 490. 5 and 10. Enter to get 5 10 20 and 20. Enter to get 5 10 5 20 5 10 5 20 and 5 10 5 20. Enter to get 5 20. Ace 5 10 5. Several more of these drafts, guys. Won't be a lot of cattle, but there'll be several drafts. Steers again right there, guys, and they had a round of shots here. $4.50 and 450 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get pretty fancy. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 450 and 50. Enter to get $4 now 10 and $4.10. $4.10. $4.10 and 10. Enter to get $4 now 10. Who said yeah? And 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. 10. 10 and 10. $3. 310. 310. I think we're wrong, boys. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350. 350. 350. 60. 70. 80. 90. 90. Did you? 390. 380. 90. 90. 4. $4. $4. Help me, John. So 390. Corey, there you go, Corey. Goodbye, I think, right there. He is a fancy steer right there now. 350 at 350 at 50 to get 5 at 55 at 5 60 to get 60 and 355 60 at 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get George 355. KK 3. Barnhart 44. Sorry, Amos. He already got him a man today. He don't need you today. Oh, okay. You little bull. Little bull calf right there now, $5.10 and $5 now, 10, 5.10 and 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10 and 5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30 and 5.25, 35, 25, 30, there to get 30, so 5.20, Thielen 4. You know this guy? Where was he from? Hilton. Bulls. And they're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get 65, 70, and 5, they're to get 380, 385, they're to get 90, and 90, they're to get 385, 90, they're to get 85, 90, and 90. Thielen, 385, Thielen put up a number 7. Here's Tim Steers. Had 2 round shots. Just a wee while ago. Huh? Hey, nice calves, guys. Here's Tim's Tevers right up here. Yeah, one day. Nice calves right here, boys, right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 460. They're to get 460 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 480, 90, 490 and 490. They're to get 480, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90 and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 490 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get kick 8, 480, put out 340. Thanks, Tim. More of them, naturally, since I said it. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 380, sir, 80, 80, 90, and 390, 380, 90, 394, and $4, to get $4, to get $4 now, 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 420, and 410, 20, to get 10 now, 24, 20, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, 425, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5 DR. 430 DR, put them on 4X. Here's the boy calves come with them, guys. Here's the boy calves now. I think they're steered, aren't they? Already worked, guys. Work's been done right there. You're to get a $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10. You're to get 5, to get 10, 20, and $5.10, 20. You're to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 30, and 5.30, 40. You're to get 40, 50. You're to get 50, and 5.50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50, and 5.40, 5.50. Jury's out 60, and 5.60. You're to get 5.60, 70, and 5.80. You're to get 5.80. You're to get 5.70, give 80, and 80, 5.70, 80, 5.70, 80, and 80. Hayes, 570, Hayes, put up a number, 30, 30. Here's 11 more good black calves, guys, and they're already worked now. Tim already worked them for you. Here we go, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, sir, and 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 480, and 480, 90, 495, they're to get $5.10, 510, 510, and 10, 510, 520, and 520, they're to get 515, 20, and 20, they're to get 525, and 25, to get 525, to get 525, and 525, 525, to get 25, 25, 25, Hayes, 520, Hayes, number 5. Now, Tim, thank you. Who? Haley Bryant. We're still in the 5 alley. A bull, a good little bull, Haley bull, Bryant bull. Is that Tim Bryant's kin, folks? It's your daughter? Get something for her, you betcha. $5. $5. 450. 460. 450, 60. 70. 80. 480. 480. Where's your man? 480. So 470 Varner. 1. You got SS Family. Sex. Heifer, enter to get 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 460, and 450, 460, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 490, 5, and 510, 510, 20, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520, enter to get 510, 20 here. So 510, put them on DR4X. John, here's your Gubbles cattle. Gubbles. Long weaned. Long weaned. Had shot. They are good heifers. Good weights in the heifers right there. And really good weights in the heifers here now. 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, and 390, enter to get 90, over to get 90, enter to get 94, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 410, and 10, enter to get 10 to bind, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, enter to get 10 to bind, but to get 410, and 10, enter to get 10 to bind, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, KK at $4, put them at 340. Little stare off of them. Little steer, enter to get now $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, enter to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, enter to get now 410, enter to get now 10, enter to get now 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to KK, $4, put them on number 3, 4, 5. Bring us a big thick one. Bless you. There you go. There you go. He ain't gonna let you down. Beverly Brooks right here now. Little heifer here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, under to get now 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 410, 20, under to get 20, 30, under to get 30, 40, and for 40, under to get 40, 50, and 450, and for 40, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, and 440, under to get 50, under to get 50, DR, 440, put them on 4X. There are 2 more of the Brooks heifers. One round of shots right here, round of shots here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, under to get 10, nice heifers here, 10, outside 10, and 10, under to get 10, over to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, under to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, sold $4 Varner, 5-2. Here's the Brooks steers. Out of round shots. Beverly Brooks. Steer cattle, good steers. Nice steers right there now. They're taking that 4 1/4. At 4 1/4, 30. At 4.25, to get 30. They're taking that 30, 40. They're taking that 4, 30, 4, 40. And 4, 30, 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. And 4, 30, 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking 40. And 4, 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. And 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60, 70. And 70, 80. And 480. They're taking 470. Give 80. 470. Give 80. And 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. So 470 Varner. 1. Brooks is again steers. No, heifers. Brooks. This Charlie Brooks here. They have good black cattle, don't they, Chief? Good black cattle right here. $4 here to get 4 and 4 here to get that $4 now. 4 here to get that 4 to buy them, but to get 4 and $4 here to get 4 here to get 4 to buy them, but to get 4. You don't do that down here. 4 and 4 here to get 4 here to get 4 here to get 4 here to get 385.90. 385.90. Fancy heifers here. 385.90. 390. 385.90. 385.90. 390. You boys right. 385.90. 390. Jerry. 385. 13. Same cattle, boys. Steers. Steers right there now. They're to get 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. They're to get that 25, 30. They're to get that 30. They're to get that 425, 30. And 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. And 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 70, 70. And 470. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Thielen. 460. Number 25. Hey, steeros right here now. They're taking out the other good steers right there now. They're taking good steers. They're taking out 350 and 350. They're taking 5 and 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 350 now. 5 and 355 out to gate. 5 and 355. They're taking 5 there. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. KK, you gonna do anything? 355. 355 here. They're taking that 5. Whatever that feeling. 350. Put them on number 8. Think so. Hypo cattle. The hypos. Been weaned for about, 40 days? 40 days weaned. Hypo heifers right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 out the gate 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 here. Gary's you bid and 10, 4, 10 and 10's you bid down here 4, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 10 and 20 and 20 to 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Varner 40, 20, 420. Put them at 46. Little hard heifers. Vodiger out of Denison, Texas. They've had a round of shots. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 410, 420, and 20, 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, and 420. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, and 420 now. 40. Y'all would have been down here. 440 and 440. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. So 420. Ricardo 5. Goodbye. Well, they're good heifers now. They're good heifers, guys. They're good heifers, guys. They're good heifers here at $4.10 and $4 down 10 and $4 down 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 10 out the gate. 10, 10, 10 and 10. They can do anything down here. 4, 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10 now 20 and 20. They're to get 10, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40 and 40. They're to get 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 40 and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. Dennis 430. Put them at number 4. Steers off of them guys right here now. Steers. Huh? A different deal. Blanket ship. Okay, they're banded. One of them's already clean, the other one almost. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get out 20, to get out 410, 420, 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 70, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get so 470. Antonio O. You going back to Jason's ranch? Red Angus. Blanket ship, they're already banded. Long weaned and banded at $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 450, at 460, 460, 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, whackle, 450, goodbye. Same deal, long wean, 2 rounds of all their shots. They have been banded. There's no testicles whatsoever. Here we go. To get 375.80 at 375.80 at 375.80 to give 80 but to give 80 but to give 80 to give 80 at 375.80 375.80 375.80 and 80 to get 75.50 at 355 to get now 560 at 65 to get 70 and 370 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 375 here to get 75 and 5 sold 370 Thielen 7. Grounds, Grandfield, grounds, cattle, Grandfield. Had a round of shots, weaned way back to 1st of March. Guess that wasn't way back there, but way back there in March. 1st of March. About a month and a half, 45 days wean. Here we go. We're going to have $5.10 at $5 now 10 and 10 20 to get 5 10 5 20 to get now 5 10 20 Daryl to bid at 5 20 to get 5 10 20 30 at 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 at 5 50 to get 5 50 60 at 5 60 to get 5 60 at 60 to get 5 55 60 at 5 60 to get 5 60 and 60 to get sold 5.5. George O. More the grounds. Grounds heifers right there. Had your shots. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 outside now 10 410 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 20 and 20 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 420. They're to get 30 and 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get sold 420 Varner. 41, 46. Here's steers off of them, folks. 40 days. 40 days weaned. Here we go. $5.10 at $5.10, 510, 510, 510 at 510. They're to get 5 out to gate. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 at 510. They're to get 5, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 5, 30, 40 and 5, 30, 40. They're to get 5, 35, 35, 40, 5, 35, 45, 5, 45 and 5, 45, 5, 45, 5, 45. They're to get 5, 45 and 5 here. Varner, 540. Put up a number 35. Muddy ground, Grandfield, Oklahoma. Boy, them ground steers, folks. 40 days wean, 45 days wean right here now. To get $5.10 and $5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 35, 30, 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40 and 5, 35, 40 to get 5, 30, 40 down here and 40 to get 40 feet and 5.30. Put on number 4. Let's go. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought you tried to tell me to cover you up. These calves are off the cows yesterday, just now getting here. Calves off the cows yesterday, just now getting here, I guess. Good calves, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Yeah, down here, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, and 50, to get sold, 5.40. George 0. Yard out, got a ear down. From now on, I'll take you. I'll start calling that stuff. There's one or two I'm a little longer eared on these two guys. They're all going to go. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 to get 10, and 10 to get 5 to get 10. Nice little Herbers here, 5.10 and 20 and 5.10, 20 to get 5.10, 5.20 to get 20 to get 5.20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20. George 5.10. Oh. Huh? Well, we'll be here a while this afternoon, folks. George come in. Nice little Herbers right there now, $4.10 at $4.10 and 10 to get that 10 off the cows yesterday, 4.10, 4.10 and 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10 and 10 to get that 20 and 20 to get 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20 and 20 been down here and 20, 4.10, 4.20 to get that 20 to get 20 DR, 4.10, 4X. $3.50 at $3.50 to get 50 at $3.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get $3.50 at $3.50 here 50 now but to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 to get 60 and $3.60 to get 60 so $3.50 KK put them a 3.40 no George 4 he must be. I could use him. These cattle off the cows, how come you run them last? I mean, this man had cows yesterday, so I think they ought to run earlier myself. The boy right here now, to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 3 now 10 and 10 to get 3 and now 10 to get 3 10 and 10 to get 3 10 to get that 10 10 10 10 George $3 4X. Yard them together with the 4s. Who's this? Okay. Weaned 100 days, guys. Circle bar R, 100 days weaned. 100 days wean, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 20 to get out 20 to get 30 at 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 460 and 450 60 450 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get George 450. Oh, and yard them out. Bring the whites back. George 4. Yeah. You don't want anything back? You don't want anything yarded out? Okay. Steve Allen, Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet, Oklahoma, Jason. They are nice heifers right here now. 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 at 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 at 70. They're to get 360, 570 and 70. They're to get 65. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Sold 365. Barner 52. Steer. Allen Steer right there, $5.10 at $5.10, 510 at 510. Bill Barnhart, 510 at 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. They're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get Antonio O, $5 by far. Steve Allen, didn't he used to be on TV? They are nice steers. Were they weaned? No information. They look kind of weaned to me, Anton. Sure they are. Sure they are. Right here now. Here we go. We're to get $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. We're to get 10, 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40, 440. They're to get 435, 40 at 435, 40. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 40. So 435, Thielen 6. What was her name? Thanks, Steve Allen. Here's Vicky Barton. Yukon, Oklahoma. Got little horns. Are they steers? Bulls. Horn bulls right here now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 10 and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. Thielen. $4. Put them a Thielen number. You didn't bid. I'm sorry. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're to get 10. Thought I was doing you a favor selling out like that. 4.10 and 10. I guess I wasn't. And 4.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350 and 360 at 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390 and 390, 380, 90, 80, 90. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Sold 380 bar 99X. He's got a drain hole. Most every animal does have a drain hole, Antonio. It's a little bit in the front. Okay. $1. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.82. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $3. $3.20. Them drain holes makes them worth more. $3.20. $3.20. Ricardo. $3 straight. Come on, John. Well, the Barton cattle there. Several of these odds. Odds, Billy. Get them today before it storms. Still talking about storms? 6 o'clock. He'll be a bull right there now. They're to get now 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to Gary Thielen. 350 on a bull. 60, 70, 380, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80. 370, give 80 here, 80 down here. Sold 370 bar, 99X. Yukon, Oklahoma. Little bull right there, now to get 450 and 450 and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 450 and 450, 60 and 60, enter to get 450, 460 and 60. Y'all quit over here and 460, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get Varner, 450, 39. $310, 20, 30, and 330, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, 80, and 80, 90, 394, enter to get 410, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Dale, 460, Dale, 460. Bet that's Helderman instead of Helderman cattle gas. Joe. No info. Pretty good old black Herbers out there now. 375.80 at 375 to get 80 at 375 80 90 to get 4 to get 410 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 to get 440 to get 50 at 50 60 to get 60 and 450 460 450 460 and 60 to get 450 now 60 bar 450 46. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them right here now. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. Under to get 5, to get 10, under to get 5.10 and 5.10. Under to get fancy little boys here. 5.10 and 5.10. Under to get 5.10. Under to get 5.10 and 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 450, 450, 450, 450. Under to get 50. Under to get 50, 60 and 460. Under to get 60. Under to get 60 and 450, 460. Under to get 60. Varn 450, 35. Need to be getting done, and we ain't close. No, gotta stack that thick. May not be 12 cattle in it. Boy, the Helderman cattle, steers. Steer cattle right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10. They bid, guys. Hogan here. They're going to have 4.10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. Outside 10 and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 4.10, 4.20 and 10, 20. They're going to get 20. So 4.10. 4X. Here's 8 more of them. Here's D-Rons. Here's D-Rons. Fancy girls right here. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 470, give 80, 480, they're to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, DR, 470, 4X. Two more of them, guys. Two more of them right here now. They're going to have 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're going to have 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 90 and 390. They're to get 380. They're to get 90 and 380 90, 380 90, 380 90, 380 90 here, 90 there. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 380. Put on Varner number 5-2. Steers off of them. D-Ron Steers. $4.50 and $4.50 to get 50 and $4.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and $4.50 to get 50 to get 50 to buy, but to get $4.50 and $4.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 $4.60 and $4.50 $4.60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 Varner $4.50 1 yard about. Same deal. Sell the black one. Which one's black? The muley one. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. Oh, the little one, $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10. Or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, and $5.10. Y'all look at $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10. Or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10. Antonio O, $5. Varner. This one. This one I sold right here. Antonio O. Sell the horn calf. There's a short horn right here. Bull. Shorthorn bull, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, 410, 20, 410, 420, to get that 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 410, Ricardo 5. New deal, guys. Houston from Gary. Little crossbreds right here now to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 10 20 to get a 310 320 to get 310 320 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 330 340 and 330 340 to get 330 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 George 330 4. Sure hope he has a safe trip home. Don't you, Jerry? Week after week after week. What's this? Same deal. Steers. Steers right there now. They're taking at 350, at 350, at 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 394, at $4, they're taking 4, they're taking 94, they're taking 94, they're taking 94, at 390, they're taking 4 here, they're taking 4 bar, 390, 601. Here's two more, Gary, Oklahoma, Houston's. That one got blue eye. Blue-eyed heifer. Steer, blue-eyed steer. Both of them blue-eyed. Dollar a pound. $1.20. 140, 160, 182, 220, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40, 220, 40. Ricardo, 220, straight. What about Kim? Shokev. 350 and 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, at 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 390, and 90, you'll get 90 here, but to get 90, and 390, George, 380, put on a number. Barnhart, 44. Yeah. Boss man said he wasn't big enough. George. Boss man up there said he ain't big enough. Huh? Won't you fire him? Russell Noose. Russell Noose. Good case. Had a round of shots, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20 to get F5. You bid down here at 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10. George, you bid. $5.10, 510. Good little boy cast. And 10. You bid down here, 510 and 510. To get 510, to get 510 and 10. 450, 450, 60, 460, 70, 480, 490, 490. Yeah, so like keep backing up in 490. So 480 Varner, 35. Steers right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Var 440. 1. After that, well, we need more of them. Russell Noose. You know Russell? Bouquets. New croppers. $5 now 10, and $5.10, and $5.10. Outside 10, 510, 510, at 510. They're to get at 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 at 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. Varner, $5. 35. Mayo maybe. Is there mayo coming? Brendan Moore. Selling Moore. Mr. Moore, you here? Huh? Sell them? Okay. 375.80, 375.80, and 375.80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, $4 now, 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, so $4. Barhart 40. What do you say? This will be the Webb cattle, Pawnee, Oklahoma. The old cattle are always pretty thin. Give them a chance, guys. They'll do their part. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 470, and 460, 70, and 80, to give 80, to get 480, 480 over here, and 480, 470, give 80 down here, 480, to get 90, and 90, 490, 490, 490. You're out down here, 95, $5, 5, Jerry, you'll get 5, 495, Terry, you'll get 5, 495, 490, you'll get 5, so 490. Huh? 4. Five more of them guys come up for Pawnee. They be hungry. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, you'll get 10, 10, 10, you've been down here, and 4, 10, to get 4, 10, 375, 380, 375, 80, 380, 90, 4. George, 390, 4. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Five and a quarter, 525, 525, to get 25, 25, 25, 525, to get 525, to get 30, and 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 560, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, and 550, 560, to get Jerry, 550, number 1. Five more. Five more. Mr. Webb's Bulls. Mr. Webb's Bulls right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, to get 410, Varner, $4. 16. X. 99X. Mr. Webb's Bulls right here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, you bet up here, sir. 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry. 40, Jerry 1. You guys have to fix a hole in that barn if you take them down there, Chase. Huh? Who is it? Swanson, Blanchard. Swanson out of Blanchard. What are they, sex? They'd be steers. Maybe steers here now. They're to get 350 and 5 and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 350 now. 5 and 350 now. 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. George 350. Barnhart 44. Another nice steer right there now. Here we go. They're going to 410 and 410 and 20. They're going to 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 10, 20 here. So 410. Barnhart 44. No. George 4. George 4 X. $4 even. I don't do that to everybody, but I don't do that. Let's go to Piedmont, the Jurgensen cattle. Jurgens cattle from Piedmont, sex. Steers right there now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 60 obid and 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. So 460. George 4 X. Says steers. They're heifers. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 30. 40. 50. 350. 350. 350. George 340. Barnhart 44. The heifers. Please. Pregum. Yeah, but he, yeah, you want Preg though. So. Fly by night, landing cattle. Starting city. Got anything on them? Huh? Fly by night heifers. They're weaned. 375, 80, 375, it'll give 80, 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 4, and $4.10, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get 60, George, 450, 4. Heifers are at 335, 335, at get 35, at get 40, at 335, 40, at get 5, at get 50, at 355, at get 60, at get 65, and 70, at get 370, at 365, 70, you get 75, 375, 80, 380, 380, Varner, 375, 56, Prague. Let's go to Wayne, Oklahoma, the Hughes cattle now. They've been weaned since January the 1st, all year long. Been weaned all year long. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, to get 425, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 95, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 50, 60, and 60, to get 5, 560. 560. 560. George, 5.5. Oh. What did I say? No, it's 550. 550, wasn't it? Who did? Well,
Red one? Okay, he wants to yard off the red one on that last.
well, the huge cattle guys right there. Wean first day of January. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to have 10. You bet 10 over here, 10, 10, 10. Dale, you bet and 10. They're going to get 4, 10 up here, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're going to get 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 10, 10, 10. Varner, $4. 50. Two more of them. Two singles. Surely we didn't do that, did we? 10 years ago? $1 a hundred. 50 cents a hundred. 10 cents. 15. 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70. We're using them. 70. Sold 60 cents. Ricardo, nothing. What's sex? Heifer, $5.10. 5.10, 5.20. They were weaned 1st January. 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 40, 5.60. 560, 560, 580, $6, $6. You can't give too much for him. $6, $6, $6, 590, 610, 610, 20, 620, 30, 40, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7, 10, 20, 7, 10, 20. Jerry, 7, 10, 1. Brad Creel's cattle, bull calves. Brad Creel's little bull calves, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10. They're to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get that 10, 4.5, and 4.60, to get 4.5, to get and 60, to get 4.50, to get 60, bull calves 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 4.50, 1. Brad Keel. No. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20, to get 40, to get 60, to get 5.80, to get $6.20, to get 40, and 60, 80, to get 87, to get $7, and $7, to get $7 here. Jerry won 6.80. Another one. Here's another one, Brad Noel. That's over there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, 15, 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 30, and 5, they're to get 435, 40, they're to get 5, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 445, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, sold for 45, put them on DR4X. New deal, the Horwood cattle. Brendel Stairs, grazers right there, boys. They won't get hot, Jace. $350, $60, $370, $80, $90, $4, $10, $10, $410, QB $10, $20, $20, $420, Jason $410. 5.5. Let's fill some cattle out there. Kobe's. Nothing. Travis Ottenwaller. Otterstrat. 120 days, 2 round little boy calves right there now. And to get a 450, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 450, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 50, and to get 450, 450, 450, and 450. What do you guys want to give? 4, 10, 20, 30, 430, 420, 30, 430. Jackson, 420. They won't get out that gate with it. Yeah. Hold him off. 100. $3 a pound. 320. 320. 320 on the big navel. 30. 30. 40. 50. 350. George, 340. 4. Just X. Butcher Pen's getting fuller, Jason. Penny with Jason 100. Here's 3 more. Three more right here now. To get $3, 10, 310, 20, and 310, 20. To get 10, to get 20, to get 310, 320, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, and 335, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, and 35, to get 5, to get 35. You get 5. So 330, Jackson, 330, 100. Butcher Pen getting fuller. I know my way now, George. Here's Mike Steely's cattle. Calumet. Give $5, Jace. $4, 10, 410, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10 Ricardo, $5, 5. Little bull calves. That Mike's got a pretty set of cows. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 420, 420, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450. To be at 60, 70, 470, 470, 460. Would he get 70? Warner, 460. 39. Steely heifer right there now. To get 350 at 360 at 70. To get 70. To get 370. To get 80. To get 80. 90. To get 4 and 10. To get a 10. To get a 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. So $4. George 4. A nice effort. Light. Mike Staley. By the head, $300, 350, 400, 450, 5, 550, 6, 650, 650, 700, 7.5, 800, 8.5, $850 for the calf. 9, 950, sold 900, Ricardo. 7, somebody bid? Who? Got to wire her to you guys right here now. 450, 450, 450, 60, 80, 5, 20, 40, 60, 80, 580, 580 over here, 580 up here, 6, 620, 640, 660, 660, 660, 660. Jerry, 640. Ah, Jerry, 640. Number one. Thought you quit me. New deal. This is a 3 BK. 3, $3.10, and $3.10, and 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 30, 330, 340, 340, 340, and 330, enter to get 40, but to get 40, enter to get 40 here, there, but to get 40, enter to get 40, so 330, Jerry 10. Might be Candy or Steers, Jace. Was it? That was one of them. Nice steer right there, guys. 450, and 450, and 450, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 450, 460, and 60, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, enter to get 480, and 470, give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, and tone 470. Oh. Wichita Falls, Texas, the last one of them. Nice calf. Nice calf. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. Enter to get $4 now, 10, and 10. Enter to get now 4. Enter to get now 10. Enter to get now 10 behind, but to get 410, and 10. Enter to get now 410, 410. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 350 at 350. Got a lump. Start him. Huh? 320, 320, 320, 320, 330, 330. You don't get 30, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. George, 330. 4X. 3HL odds. Heifer. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, enter to get out 30, enter to get out 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 470, enter to get 70, and 460, 470, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, George, 460. Oh. Where are you going? Hurry.
Okay.
Okay. It's another one of them 3L, 3HLs. Nice steer here, forward quarter, 425, 30, enter to get now 30, enter to get now 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, 80, and 80, enter to get 480, enter to get 480, enter to get 80, and 470, give 80, enter to get now 80, so 470 Varner, 401. Chronic, isn't he? A little girl right here, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, 90, 390, 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 424, 30, 424, 30, to get 30, George, 420, 4. Male, Jason. Male. You got, you got way backs. You got yard ass. Oh, I got another big thick one. Landry cattle right here, little lame. Dollar. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.82. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Terry $1.80. One. We've been talking about you.
Good. Glad I'm on everybody's mind.
I got to tell him. Heifers. Brandon Lott.
No, Amanda Lott.
Amanda Lott from Hinton, Oklahoma. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. Enter to get that 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 370, and 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 70, and 360, 70, 80, enter to get 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, George, 370, 4. Three. 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 340. Jerry, 330. 21X. Preg.
Jerry 21 and Greg.
21 and Preg. Yeah. I was kind of proud to know you. $3.10 and $3, now 10, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 310, under to get that 10, 15, 20, and 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 320, and 320, under to get 20, Jerry, 315, put on with Jerry, number 21X, Preg,
Jerry
21 and Preg. There's again, right here, under to get that 410, and $4.19, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 4, under to get 10, you get 10, and 410, under to get that 10 to buy, under to get 410, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, George, $4. 4X. Thank you. $3, 10, 310, 310, 20, 330, 340, 340, 50, 350, 350, 350, Warner, 340, 99. Yeah, I made it. You did? He was kind of easing up there, wasn't he? Steer chase. Steer right there now to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get that 10 to get 310 to get that 10 to buy 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 5 at 35 to get 335 at 540 340 340 335 40 335 40 sold 335 George Barnhart 44. Little Herbert right there now, 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 3. Now 10, 310, 310, 310 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 310 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 310 to get that 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 250, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290. $3, $3, $3, $3, in to go, $3, you'll get 3. So 290, Ricardo. Bulls. Good bull right here, $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get that 310 and 10 to get that 10 to get $3 now 10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10 and 10, 250 and 260, 270 to get 280, 290, 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get sold 290 Jerry 10. Sterile right here now. Let's go, Antonio. What are you doing over there? $3, 10, $3, 10, and 310, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 3, and $3, to get 3, to get 3 to buy, but to get 3, to get 3, to get y'all bid, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get $2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, same weight, 220. No. Yeah. Got a what? An old bump. Don't bother him much. He's a nice steer. 350, 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get where's the bump? On his jaw, the old bump on his jaw, 350. 350, 350 to get 50, and it's 50 bid down here, and 50 to get 350 to get 50 bid down here, 350, and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 50 Jason, 350. 5-5. Steer. $4 10. $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get 4, to get 4, to get that 4, to get that $4 now 4, and $4 here 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get got you. Before I take it twice, you want me to? You want me to, Ricardo? Already got you, sir. So, 4X. Yeah. Who's this? Here's a Gearhart cattle. See sound? What? He's better than the other one? Okay. No anything wrong with him? All right. Nice steer right there. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10 and 10. There to get 10. Got him 420 and 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 50 for 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Jace for 40. 5-5. Round 350, 350 a pound, 350 and 350. Enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, enter to get 3, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 330. Jerry 320, 10. White. Old front on the front right, and how about the right left? Right rear. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, to get 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 3.10, they're to get 2, 2.10, they're to get 2.20, they're to get 2.30, they're to get 2.40, they're to get 2.50, 2.60, they're to get 2.60, and 2.60 up high, 70, 2.70 Terry, 2.70, they're to get 70, 2.60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, so 2.60, showtime number 2. Yep, only heifer. $3 he's telling this story. Tell him you're telling this story. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, and 360, 70, they're to get 70, and 70, 80, they're to get 380, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 80, and 80, they're to get sold 370. George 4. What if he don't come back, George? We'll go get him. Bad shoulder. How much that, Tom? $2.20, 220, 220 a pound, 220, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 220, 40. You're out. 240, 60, 260. You both out. 280, 3, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3. You get 3. So 280, Ricardo. I mean, Antonio. Sorry. He's what?
On 10.
$3 a pound. $3 a pound. 320. 340. 360. One time and quit. Oh, there it is. 380. 4. 4. So 380 Ricardo. 380 Ricardo 5. Fix that deal, didn't we? I ain't seen one of these in a long time. Dollar a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, 2, 220, 240, 260, 260, 240, 60, 240, 60. Antone, 240. We can't hear you. Say again.
Manuel, number 2.
Manuel, number 2. He mad at world. $2.75, $2.75, 80, 280, 90, 3, $3, 293, 293, 293. So 290 Jerry 10.
Jerry 10.
Good over here, guy. 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 380 and 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Jerry 370. Number 23. 13. 13. Nice effort. She did your average at Jason. $3 and $3 now 10 and 310. They're to get now 10 to buy 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10 15. They're to get 20 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 25 30. They're to get sold 325. Barnhart 44 Action Prager. Still have to? Why? What do you give, Jay? $3 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get now 10 to buy them. Better get 3 now 10 and 20 and 320 and now 5. Better get 25 30. They're to get 35. Better get 335 and 35. Jason 330. Same way. Barnhart 44. Yeah, it is good. Over 350 at 350, enter to get 60 at 360, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 390, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 420, 430, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. So 420, George, 4. Four and a half, 450, 450, 450, 460, 470, 470, 480, 490, 5, $5, $5, $5, $5. George, 490. What'd he say? Antonio O. $4.10, $4.10, 410, 410, 410, 410. So $4, 4x, George.
Okay, this is the rat tail off of
Off DR, 4x. Do it for D-Rod. Sorry, right there. I entered to get $4.50, 450, and 450, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, $4, now 10, and 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, 30, and 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, and 440, 50, and 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, so 440, George, 4.
red off of George 550, 550,
550.
George 4, and this is that Charlotte off of George 0. 510, 5. That you guys up?
Okay, we're going to get 4 more hammers.
3 1/4, 325. Now 30, 330, 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, 330. Jerry, 325. 21 preg. That's it. Thank you.